And, alright. We are back to more Elden, in which I have been spending my time making a list of all the things I want to tackle, which means research, all that jazz. And hopefully it'll put my bases in prep for what I want to do. Yeah, at least some things I missed. Some potential other endings I want to see in the long run. And so this, well, we'll be prepping up for that. First things first, I forgot, I don't think I... Yeah, I never actually figured out this mausoleum. Which is I actually haven't looked up. I'm just taking a guess based upon, maybe? Judging this on maybe on what another puzzle taught me. God, this is terrifying. And far enough. You know, it just occurred to me. Mausoleum isn't even moving anymore. It's just still. Just honestly even more disturbing, I'll be honest. This be the solution I'm looking for? Bow. And... maybe so. It makes it a lot easier that it's not moving anymore, I guess. Oops. That. Hello, Tensei. Welcome to the stream. I hope all's going well for you this morning. Welcome, welcome. I am just trying to clean up some things I've missed at the tail end of my first playthrough here. That guy being one of them. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope all's going well for you. Just waiting for the bank to open. Yeah, fair. I'm going well. Haven't been awake for too long, but that is just the nature of morning, so no time for things to go wrong. At least that's how I like to put it. It's like, yeah, you wake up in the morning, not much time for things to have gone wrong. And that is always good. Yep. Glad things are going well for you. Hope you enjoy watch me about while you wait for the bank. Oh dear gods, I have a choice to make. Yeah, as you get there, it's like, yeah, things only start off. Which one of these do I not have? I don't think I got a second one of this guy. I'm gonna grab another one of those because that boss was rough. Elden Ring has overall, it's generally been a very, very fun experience. I'll say that it's been fun. It certainly as well has its faults, I feel. Things like the horse combat is very clunky. Horse travel's fine, horse combat, clunky side. Overall, though, it's definitely a fun ride, without a doubt. Just take that sword. Yeah, it's like I can give some slack because it definitely is like the first experiment with as such, and well, the horse combat in general isn't done in many games. Is an interesting thing, but there's definitely some big flaws with it. Yeah, exactly. Although one thing I do have to question why they thought was a good idea was that trying to be a spellcaster on a horse is particularly difficult because, well, you almost nearly stop, and things are so aggressive, it's like stopping is just fatal while on a horse. So it's a bit on the more discouraging side on casters, and I feel they probably could have thought of a little bit of a way to make that a little bit more fun. Especially since there's even certain spells you just can't use on a horse. And it's like, Yeah, it's definitely an odd spot. It's great for traveling around. Although, maybe if it had a little bit less momentum, like it. There's no precise turning on the horse. There's a lot of forward momentum. That can get you in trouble in places. What's here? I'm gonna put all these markers on my map where I looked up sacred tears I missed. So before maybe I marked this one wrong. Oh yeah! That frickin' animation. Yeah, that's just why does it go for so long? Why is that out of FP animation so long? That is, yeah, that's definitely a fair qualm as well. It's like you have to look at it, scratch your head, go, and it's like, no, please, just maybe a little small short animation that's like, yeah, you're out, drink a potion or something. But no, it's like this whole freaking routine that really has you wondering, like, why? Yeah, and it's like there's few ways to interrupt it too. It's like not something that just automatically interrupts. The church center in this area gets up more. Nope. Thank you for the follow, Sensei. It's appreciated, very much so. And yeah, Tor definitely has the jet hooves. Just like, suddenly, horse go this way. Ah! That looks like a church. I need to go up there. Which means I want to go up at that one. Yeah, it's definitely weird though on the spellcasting animation because it's like, I wasn't in the other Souls like, so what was the decision there? It's like maybe they felt casting has been powerful in the past, but then again, it's like it's not necessarily the case because there's a lot of cases where bosses are easier in melee compared to spellcasting. That's how it should be. Each have their strengths and weaknesses. Arbitrary animations, not quite the fun sort of weakness. Not that way. Because when weak enemies can cancel animation. Yeah. Some kind of super hyper armor sort of deal would be nice for those sort of deals. Like for example, the Dark Moon or Comet Azure. Those are such powerful glass spells. It's like at the least, yeah, weaker enemies shouldn't be able to interrupt it. Because, well, it's like, weak little dagger, poke. Well, I guess I forgot how to cast the spell. Sort of get if it's like a Crucible Knight spear going through the entirety of everything, but yeah. When they have such long casting spells, there's definitely some forgiveness or buffer in terms of it. Because it's not like you won't be taking damage. It's madness. God, this church is full of rats! That's actually a good question that I've never tested because because I've tried not to have it happen for obvious reasons, but yeah, that's actually a fair question. I'd have to check that. I definitely 100% know Comet Azure can, though. I've got it smacked out of that one plenty. Dark Moon spell I haven't actually used all that often because it was only towards the end of the game that I got the amount of intellect you need to, well, use it. You know what? You guys, you might test it then. If I can get them to look at me. Look at me. Yes! To answer your question right there, yes, you can. Get caught by it. Also, yeah, I do. It should be in my videos below. But yeah. That's how Ronnie's can get interrupted, yep. And that's certainly a 100% powerful spell. Yeah, exactly. It's like one of the beginner areas, and he's just like, poke. And the weird thing is, yeah, it's like other spells just kind of stagger you. It looks like if that one interrupts the Dark Moon, it just knocks you to the ground for some reason. I have no clue why. It's just like, bonk. Like, oh, well, good. That's that mark. So that's it. Yeah. Yes. I 100% agree with you. And now I feel better about making sure I never actually cast that where I could get bonked, because it's like, oh, huh. Well, you get knocked down. That would be amazingly fatal on a boss fight. Yeah, you need 68 intelligence to gas that thing, which is a huge stat investment. That is absolutely mad. And so that was that sacred tier. What was my other sacred tiers? It was number 1. Weird locations in the right, but marks the places. Yeah, there was the other one. It's up there somewhere. Yeah, judging by that, I imagine the other version, the level 70 version, could probably get knocked out as well. Yeah, exactly. If there's at least one thing I noticed, it didn't really kill all your FP, which is like the only good thing it had going for it was not losing out on the full FP cost, but that's still pretty punishing. That is super punishing for such a high investment spell. And on a boss, it would just absolutely slaughter you. Get up there again. Ah, over there. But yeah. I think what we can probably suffice to say is that there's probably literally, like, no spellcasting protection for any spells, and that's probably something it does, in fact, need. That's just a swirly one. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Just finding churches I missed. Pursuit. This is the way. Might not be the way. Having to. Oh, right, now I remember. That's. Right, yeah, that's from running all the way from here. Okay. Okay, now I remember. Yep. Thanks for stopping by, even briefly. Hope to see you again as well sometime. Hope your bank run goes well. Go over there. Past crazy tower crazy. Yeah, past the Eye of Sauron. Oh, Eye of Sauron tower. Did Eye of Sauron too a bit too long? Just way behind the cliff. Eye of Sauron, please. This is not your game. Nor your movie, either. Go. Night. Of course, gonna get me more donut because I was greed. Check out what's in that tower at some point. Or actually have to check that. I'm too afraid of the madness, but should take fate. But tempt fate carefully, by still hiding behind rocks and such. Rats! Insane rats! Down there are the ones responsible. But they're present. No, let's see what. Ah, that's worthless. Alright, who's casting the Eye of Sauron up here? Come on now. Fester your sins. Oh, Shibari. Forward to. Ah, that makes my health. Stop it. I think that stopped it. It was just like portrait of just normal folks. Bunch of normal mad people summoning the Eye of Sauron. But hey, no more Eye of Sauron. I can go through this area without going mad. Oh, wolves. I don't want to kill wolves. Wolves are adorable. Bye-bye, wolves. I shall leave thee be. I have places to be and sacred tears to gather. And people to drive by murder me. Yes, I'm a jerk. Clearly. Smithing stone 1. That's what I always need. It's just a super Indian guy. I don't need the sterling. Flask top off is unneeded. Oh, right, flowers. Where is this church? Check the map because the flowers are angry at me. Might be up there. Oh, I doubt that's not the way how to get to it. But it is up there. Somewhere. Let us just fall on the cliff. Away from the mad flowers. Really bad flowers. A lot easier to navigate it, or at least a lot less time pressuring to navigate this area when the Eye of Sauron isn't constantly trying to drive you mad. Which is nice. Oh, why did I dismount? What's gonna invade me? Festering fingerprint Viking. Boop. Fingerprint grave. Huh. Vikes war speed. Well, alright. That was easy. Probably A, because I'm way over leveled for here. And B, because Gary Phalanx surprisingly useful there. There. Lost Grace. Sacred Tear, which was here for. And fingerprint stuff. Oh, I bet that. But that's someone I need to find a long time ago. Oops. Yeah, probably. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. So press on to... Where next do I have to go? 2 more churches and they are... Yeah, they're both in this area. So there's there, and then there's there. That should be all for the Sacred Tears I missed. All 4 of them. But would have been important for my healing potions. I am very sure of that. this one first. I believe this is downward direction. Or something. I clearly not in this area before. Well, I was near, but it's just prepared bottles. Goody. I quickly run away. Yep. Start in that direction. Oh no, dogs. Evil dogs. Evil dogs. I'll tolerate their presence. Because they murder me. In seconds flat. Okay, here it should be. Yep. Right down here. Perfect. Oh god, it's full of dogs. Nope, nope. No murder dogs allowed. Only except nice doggos. Don't like how it's dismounted, but... And that's why. Oh god. No, no, no. None of that now. That's my trick, good sir. Find crystal tear. Pole blade. What that crystal tear does. Purifies the Lord of Blood's curse. Huh? Ah. Purified Rite of Blood. Yeah, that probably would have been useful in a while ago. You know, I was fighting him. Yeah, that leaves me with just one last church. Huh? Those are the disturbing noises. We do not like the disturbing noises. So that's down there, so that's not where I want to go. Want to go is all the way back around there. Yeah, follow that road on the top of the cliff. That should 100% give me places. Quickly get away from this place because God, it's so laughing. It's interesting how like relatively close I actually have been to running into a lot of these places naturally, but I just didn't take a certain turn. And thus, by proxy of not taking that one turn, I just did not encounter it. Such is the nature of very big open worlds. So ruins for me to poke around it. That's the smithing stone. Tree dude. I was expecting a tree dude up here. Maybe down there with your fellows. Oh well, fair enough. Taking the view, that's fine. Although I did just kind of murder you, so. Oops. Turkey game. Turkey. decide to kill a random dude, we'll have one more annoying enemy types in the game. Luckily, I'm over leveled. Nice, sir. Larval 2. And all for respec elements. Or respec elements. There's the horse-killing torchbearer. Lightning Great Ball. Cool. Which lightning? Notice we're not running into a merchant I want to snag things off of. Flowers. No, none of your dowry waste business. Droplets. It's not one. That is though. Grave robbing in this game. Sure, why not? Looks like over there. So off this way I go. So that's where I want to go. Complete that this way just to check it. So, but vision divide and vision divide. Body. Yeah, God. Don't know why the corpse says that, but it does. That's bigger than undead than I thought they were. Oh, that's unfortunate. Things that don't stagger like that, yeah, that happens. Oof. No stakes or anything over there either. Just, oh hey, you died over there? Well, have fun getting back. The horrible things I've done to that tree. The horrible, horrible things. Up and over. And this time we just run past skeletons. Because clearly they're guarding something. But they are not worth the effort. That lightning looks to be where the church I'm searching for is. So I'm searching the off-ramp first. Well, that's what I always do. Because it's here. Then we grab our runes. Rune. Some materials. We need horse mounts. Rune. Silver foot. And a boot. Goodbye, skeletons. Not the most worthwhile items, to be fair. And then teleport second lightning. That's lightning. Like, oh, that's night. That was night. Big old swords. Routing of the ancient dragons, Godwin the Golden fought to the last, earning the friendship of Dread Fortisax. Huh? Well, okay then. What are you all looking at? Can a man read a giant stone? Oop. Anything? Gravestones over here. Ooh, please. Oop. Lightning ram. Okay. I can take a fair gander what that does. You ram things. Lightning. Yeah, like that thing. That clearly had a suicide wish by just charging right at the heavily armored Tarnished. Could possibly go wrong, other than meeting the bad side of a sword. Scholar Church. There's the sacred tier I was looking for. What a chest. Clearly, Torrent was low on health, and I did not know. Arguable blessing. That I can presume is an incantation. Kind of incantation. Bolsters caster's body with lightning. Ah, that sort of deal. Healing potion just to tore it back. And do that just a second. Here, I haven't looked at it. That's whatever's up there. I'll mark this place because that is all for the sacred tier list. Yay! Trying to move the list and that thing just rolling about. Stop that, you. They're all just rolling with lightning. Oh, this is boss. boss dice, but they do that. Grab, unless you got the grab immunity. And now laser. Yes. Okay. Ah, stole his knife. Excellent. Drink. Pop off. I was expecting just run into one of those. Ah, crap. Speaking of which, one of these places, I'll note it. There's other things I want to do on my list first, before torturing myself with these places. Oh well. Grab the teleport. Sainted Hero's Grave. This place, one of the things on my list? Ooh, yes it is. Unfortunate. I'll check that deal, but for now, these are. I want to do other things first before completely diving into these hero graves, which seem to hide. Double C talisman. Okay then. Yeah, no. I'll get to these eventually. It's one of the things I intend to do. Just not quite yet. So first things first, my temporary markers. Specifically one over here that well has a thing. And first we use all those sacred tears. Boop. That bumps me up to plus 12. Which should in general be the max, huh? Should be. So it's like I'd go humiliated having tasted defeat by the blade of McQuella. Now on his knees begging for mercy. Ah, excellent. I stole his hat. It's always a grand time when you kill someone and steal their hat. Although if I was playing RimWorld, the grand time is killing someone then making them into a hat, but that wasn't my preferred style of RimWorld. Chip damage to me, full murder damage to poor Torrent there. Unfortunate. It's down here, looks like. Never got this one. I think that is for Draganosa that I already killed over here. those guys, although I'm sure they try to come down on you. Yeah, like that. And a boop. It's almost like, based upon the way I murdered them, I'm going to start a zone or something. Which makes it very unfortunate for what I'm heading towards as my objective here. By Bloody Finger Nurges. Where is that finger? Ah, there they are. Boop. Bloody Finger Nurges has died. Not who I was here for, but unfortunate casualty. Now in here, well, here is what I'm after. Water cave. Place I missed in the very, very beginning zone. I think part of the reason I missed so much in this beginning zone was just I bumped myself over to Kaled with the teleport, and then I just kind of, well, that's where I spent a lot of time. Why did you ring? Ooh. I can see how that'd probably be bad in the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, Dingling trap. Ding. Adorable. There's that way, and then there's there where, like, all the enemies ran out from. Which is this area. Yeah, no, we shall not have fire explosions there. Mushroom. Clearly that was meant to be a trap. Hey, Eva K. Hello there. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. Hope your day's been going well and all that jazz. I'm just cleaning some stuff up I missed at the end of my first playthrough. This being one of the areas. Just death. I haven't put much thought into custom graphics at the moment, only because I'm not really sure of any sort of identity I would have yet. Still pretty new, so I'm not 100% certain what I would even do in that regards. So it's like on my agenda at the moment, but potentially in the future, once I have once I have the whole streaming thing more figured out. Jellyfish. Definitely still getting used to things. Oh, nice ones. Yep. I'm sure I'll need to do it in the future because that is definitely something like everybody has, without a doubt. I have a Discord. I also have a Twitter deal in the links if that works for you too. God's game. Feeling something had to be back here. The roof. My Twitter and actually go over and look at it. Yep, that works. I'll desperately try to remember because I'm sure other people have been trying to inquire about the same thing. Those themes I haven't gotten quite used to. Man, these things are so annoying. You guys, stop chucking things at me. Indeed, there it is. Big trap. Ow. I'm fine with fire. Fire's better than the bleed that they're trying to get off on me. Bleed. Oh. Anyways, I'm sure it's one of those dog things in here. Oh, wow. It is, however, a thing that I should have found a long time ago. Poor boss. That is the fun part of doing things that you should have done a long time ago. It's like, yeah, that probably would have been difficult levels ago. That is just very, very satisfying. Alright, so that was that marker off my list. Give myself comprehensive notes on that one. Let me re-look up that one. Usually my notes are pretty detailed, but for some reason I just put an entire zone for that one. I have no idea why. That's pretty vague, me. There. it is... Ah, there. Okay. It'd be weird if it was from up here, you get it? But, maybe it is. Like, trying to keep myself concentrated to one area at a time. Yeah, most of the grave, so... Right, isn't it that nice? Let's see. Either this is a fatal drop and I have to go up a different way, or it's the right way. And everybody wins. Let's see, although wide berth on these ruins because you know what evil lurks in these halls. It's the screechy, mini-legged variety. So screechy. Screechy, yelly nonsense. It should be on this way. How fatal of a drop does this look? Very. Yeah, we'll go with the very. Which means, yeah, probably around there is where I want. That sounds like a better idea. And ignore that big guy. They are big old evil monsters. Corpse. Usually there's something hiding in these tents when they just block completely off. Usually. Not guaranteed, but always worth a check. Especially in the name of wanton destruction. Stop spraying me with fire. Bunk. It should be on this way. Yeah. List bolts. And something of you guys. Okay. You small little evil things. They're always a blast. There we are. Speaking of which, you stop that. You stop that. Really shows the damage level when it's like things like this. They'll take out your horse, but you're relatively safe. Don't get overconfident, but certainly a lot better off. Boop. Boop. Being which my horse slows down again. Take your collision saw. Yeah, sure. Should be a deal over. Ah, it's never cool. I recognize that circle from anywhere. Ah, and there's a shortcut area up there with Torrent. Because, of course. They caught me trying to look something up. Except I heard their laughter beforehand. Got that one, and it is right from Guile, which is alright. Alright. That one's sweet to go. Deal for Guile, and there was like some right here. Probably on the proper path up. Yeah. Missed apparently a pretty decent spell. Fire buff spell. Anyways, back into here. Fire orb. Boop. Yeah, that's a big old explosion. Boop. And he's in W slash once again. Should have found that a lot earlier. Same with Felgod. That's probably the one he used. Certainly the one he used. So that puts us there. Effectors. This way I came back, and there's nothing new that way. So now we shall pop over here. And yeah, we need to go to the smoldering wall, I believe. At least that feels the right way. There's Madam Fingers. Alright. This way to Fort Scout. Which I have been to, I just apparently missed something like on the road to. Which, I mean, figures because I took the shortcut way through. The way of, oh, hi, that looks horribly evil. Oh, right. And apparently something you can do with these. Although the dog's gonna mess it up if they follow me. Dogs? No, not here for y'all. Darn dogs. Phalanxes aren't for you, dogs. I will make it for you if you keep on harassing me. Yeah, like that. Apparently that's the thing you can do, which is kind of neat. Leave me alone. Grace here. I never picked that up. Also called... Oh wait, maybe I did because I just rested at it. Never mind. Let's try to find this loser. Come on. Alright, that'd be reason number 2 I didn't hang around this area a lot. Should kill that guy first. Somewhere over here, we'll just get rid of you first because you are annoying. Okay, stop that. Whatever. Back or this feels right. Yeah, there we go. Flame grant me strength. I'll run away from those things. As far as Kayla goes, oh, something died. There was... I don't know, maybe something there. Maybe not. One way to find out. And that's gonna do it. Yes, yes, yes. That was almost a bit terrifying.
Trade again?
Probably got everything I need off of you. But, yeah, I can restock my arrows, which I've gone through a lot. Off of just off-screen farming. Yep. Gross. Gross. Giant up there. Whatever the fuck this thing is. Yeah, that's a boss. That's a boss. Oh dear God, crows aren't helping with this. Oh, that's... Don't know what it's doing. Don't want to be in it. You, Crow, please leave. Horse again. Oh, come on. I was like spamming my heal button, and the game's like, oh, no, you don't need a heal. Yes, I do. Nah, you're fine. Dead. Well, okay then. To self, try not to aggro every single crow because there's a boss over there. Alright, let's try that again. Like, I know this is like a road I traveled past like multiple times, but I just did not turn up that way. Probably for the best considering what level I was at the time. Hey, wait, it's not here now. It is, then in that case, like a nighttime thing, which explains all the more reason why I missed it. Hi. Thought I could maybe reach you out from here, but okay. Let's check the thing I intended to check. Then, go back. Doggerson. Then go back to nighttime and beat that guy up. Yes, hello, you're here.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here.
Usually
but I
there's
only
someone here.
found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well,
Indeed.
I must focus. I must.
Alright. So that's what I wanted to cover there. Because that should boop them off to the next location. We shall turn to night because it is what I think it is, and that's just nighttime boss. Then, well, I need a dog. Because, I mean, let's be real here. Killed me. Vengeance must be had. Vengeance! Vengeance on the weird bird thingamajig. We'll workshop it. Oh, yep. There it is. And all its evil. Just being over there all spooky-like. It's really hard to tell where that's actually going to affect because, well, just all brightness into a weird ground. Nope, I fell for the same move. So of course I did. By the way, this is 100% one of the more annoying things about It's like, I mean, it's cool there's a day-night cycle. I have nothing against that. Having bosses tied to it are a bit awkward because you cannot run into them. Having to, if you want to try multiple attempts to remember that at your death it shunts you off completely till morning, is... probably could have kept you at night just fine. It's like you spend the entire night in death coma. Just to sleep for the rest of the day to not be. Try again. So easy to get stuck on the scenery. They have no concerns with it. Because they can do that. This is clear good. This is a clear good just example of it. The difficulty of being a caster on horseback. Just fuck me. And that's the other thing. It is easy to forget there's ledges when, well, you only have so big of a turn radius. And are fighting against your camera. And yeah. Sit back down. That's off tonight. Like, beat through the final boss of Millennia and everything, but this is what I'm momentarily having trouble with. Just some spooky death bird. Who's just on a very precarious area. Because of course. Because of course. I mean, there's a reason for that. Because it's designed in mind for being on a horse. Those fights tend to be really awkward. And difficult to do on not horse, just for the pure fact that there's effects that are just near impossible to dodge if you're not on a horse. Come on. Literally got comboed there, because of course. Then there's the fact that there's confirmation that you don't like having to res your horse in elevation, which is really awkward. Done that in the wrong spot. Hi, Jasper. Good to see you again. How are things going for you? Hope your day's going well and such. I'm just trying to clear up some loose ends that I missed and ran into this guy. For some reason, being super annoying. Giant just has to get in a word. Yep. I did some research, made a list of things that I missed that I wanted to hit up. And that's what I'm trying to follow. Oh, now I can't use my map because the giants. Alright, I need to run away from the giant. Hello, Crazy Ginger. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is going well for you today. As I was just saying, I am kind of finishing up loose ends that I missed on my previous go-throughs. Well, my end of my first playthrough, rather, I mean. Previous go-throughs through the zones, but yeah. Still my first playthrough, just tying up my loose ends that I've kind of researched up. Somewhere. My notes aren't very accurate because everywhere's west. See if anything stands out. Just see what it looks like. Other than just dead this way. Yeah. I think it's that. Yeah. Actually looks exactly like that, what I'm trying to find. Okay, so it is out that way. Is the way to there? I don't know. Can I turn around my horse here? Certainly not. Jumping. I don't think I can reach it from up here. But maybe from one of the other locations. This area looks like way too far. Because that's as far as I can jump this. It's certainly yeeted into the ant abyss. Ant abyss. Excuse me, sirs. Coming through. Although, right, this is dead end. Some ants. I branch over there, though. Just gonna go across again. Pardon me, ants. That branch was going across. That branch over there, however, does have a thing. New. looks like a good one. I mean, whatever the clearly smaller item, but item nonetheless is on the end of it. So this way to the item. A cave back there. Careful, only hold it close. This gets me below it. Yeah, that's definitely the item I'm looking for. Almost kind of looks like it. Since it's oriented the proper way. Like, marker there. That's about right. And there's... wonder if it's like... There was stuff up this way. Including a hole down. Wonder if that hole... if I remember right. Wonder if that's the way I'm looking for. First things first, get over there. Definitely wasn't through there. So, yeah, I was on that big branch. Yeah, that's what it felt like, and that's why I'm starting off at this angle. At least I at least have a mark now in terms of where. Please don't shoot fire at me. That is rude. No, wait, when I went down that way last time, that led to the bear. The bear isn't gonna get me anywhere. That was just bear. So maybe this is too far. It's on the further down route. Yeah, this route's just too far off. So originally thinking, but then remembered, it's like, it was this way, but this just led to there. Unless there's something else I was missing. I don't think there was. No. It's just evil bear McEvil. Which, bye. I need to deal with evil McEvil bear again. I already dealt with it once. Nope. It's just ants. Ants. More ants. Then I'm just here again. Huh. Alright, let me just check something. That. be. Gotta be something missing. Feeling it's on this side of the board. Ah. This side of the board being up here. This not quite so obvious cave. Hello, ants. You're gonna murder your entire colony? Alright. Oh, you should be dead. An entire ant colony. I'm sure it's fine. It's not like I'm destroying an entire species or something like that. Nah, who would do the gods? I'm doing that from up here. Ah yes, because now all those ants are gone. Go figure, they're not taking kindly to the murder. Who'd have thought? Wow, that's a lot of ants. Well, good thing I have magic. Giant rocks for all your magical needs in terms of exterminating ants. Hey, look, there's the rest of the... coming to join in the genocide I'm committing. Oop. One more for you. We don't want anyone to feel left out. Oh, there's some. Don't want anyone to feel left out. Yay. It's nice and clear of ants. This is... oh, there's still an ant there. There's still a lot of ants here. Alright, fine. You all can die too. Also, wow, that's a lot of enemies in that room. I'm just imagining the chaos that would be going down there and failing. I'm just thinking, no. Just a big old nope just charging down there. Stutter, and voila. And that is all the legendary sorceries and incantations. Huzzah! Alright, what's next on my list? Oh, right. That's something I wanted to do. Bounce back to here. Then go back up the elevator. Well, elevator, send me back into the other section of the... other section of the capital city that I completely and 100% ruined completely. Covered it in ash. Elevator. Take me back. Oh. Okay, there's an item there. Of course there's an item there. Alright. Probably not worth the effort, but I'll go back down there and grab it. Because now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. I forgot what it was. I'm getting there. This is kind of become just my cleanup. Just trying to clean up all the things I missed, and then calling. Interesting, just a little side room there. But yeah, I actually have beat the final boss. So it's like I've technically beat it. I'm just now cleaning up all the things I missed, which there's some things I missed. After I grab this, I know there's some bosses and some dragons I didn't hit up. Kind of looked up what I could do in this one before potentially pursuing the other endings. The ending that I went through in this one being the star one because, well, why not? It's one of the first quest lines I completed. Figured I'd roll with it. Can't mount up here, of course I can't. Can never mount up in the capital, despite how annoying that is. Outskirts. Yeah, on Sunday I ended up doing a short little 3-hour stream, which is where I ended up beating it. The SARS one was pretty good. I did like that. Yeah, Sunday I did a brief, like, 3-hour stream. 1 hour we're just farming up, where I beat the final boss, and I beat the Lich Dragon. Beat both of those on that small stream I did. Before I had stuff to do that day. Bonk. Interesting though, of the Souls-like side of the Dark Souls games I've beaten, it's like Elden Beast has probably been like my least favorite final boss in a Souls game. It's kind of annoying, but it's also just the fact that it appears out from nowhere. At least as far as what I ran into, is like there's no kind of lore lead up. Everything was towards America. Nothing mentioned, just some weird plesiosaurus thing with a sword. It was odd. It was very odd, in my opinion. It was like, oh, that's my final boss? Huh. God, I forgot how long this elevator takes. Now to get it back down. Boop. Alright then. This other little section of the capital that I inflicted lots and lots of devastation on. Apparently definitely something good here. Oh, gods. That is not the something good. That's the something evil. Well, I think that item off there in the distance is what I'm looking for. So if I can cheat this with rocks... Because I do not have a horse to do the run and grab. Why'd that be you? Rocks. I love how far rocks can reach when gravity is on your side. It's great. It's like I'm my own railgun with rocks. Instead, if I'm led to believe there's more. Unfortunately. Jeez, so many signs. Ooh, a level 1 playthrough. At Volcano Manor. I could see how Godskin Nova would be trouble at level 1. Because being level 1, not having a high level weapon. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, level 1 I could see being very, very rough run in this game. I remember I was level 6 just because I had unlocked leveling yet at the time, and I had accidentally run into that crystalline trio in the bottom of that saline hideaway deal. Saw dude 9 damage, and I'm like, nope, I am not supposed to be here. Like, obviously it doesn't help that they're a strike vulnerable monster type, but it was still like, yes, that's like the biggest sign I should not belong here. Cause yeah, things start hurting. And I applaud folks who can actually do those soul level 1 runs, because it's absolutely insane. Equals here. Gotta say, I think the best I've done, and I don't think I ever actually beat that run, but I was playing through Dark Souls 3, and I think I was effectively trying to go through, it's been so long of a while, but it's like, you know how invasions were limited in there. Not sure about in here, but in there, they're limited by your soul level and the general relative level of your weapons. So it's like I had to keep. I was in the Wolf Covenant deal, and I was trying to keep my level range in for that, while still trying to beat the game. And I think I got all the way to the final boss, but the folks right before that, it's like, took me so long to get, and finally beating them was a hell of an achievement for my part. But yeah, those sort of challenge runs are insane amount of work. And then there's those even more insane people who are, like, doing different controller types, and it's like, well, I would never be able to do that. Yes, Play Dark Souls on a freaking set of bongos. Yes, yes. Could possibly go wrong. Everything. Thing. Going for it. Ah, I didn't count it. Boo-ha. Yeah, definitely impressive kudos for everyone who does the challenge. Because, yeah, they're a lot of work. Myself up there. You, come back to me. Ah, you start off with nonsense, of course. Remembering why I don't like these guys. Nope. God damn, it still got me after death. Alright. Now is when I run. That was when I... You reckon stealth? Nah, it's not gonna let me get away with stealth. Now is when I run. So I already know there's apparently 3 of them here, and it's like 2 of them are enough hassle. Oh, yep, there's number 3. Snag and run. Snag and run. Like it. Don't have a personal Discord server or anything, but I do have an account on Discord, yeah. Man, 3 of those things in one area. That is just insane. That is just insane. Yep, there's good old number 3 just chilling there. Oof. Anyways, that's just a direct upgrade. Not the base version of that one. Anyways, yeah, that's such a tiny upgrade in comparison, but okay. Sure. If I'm using that anyways. Okay, let me just try to remember what my... Oh, gods. No, we don't want that spazzing out. Trying to remember what my Discord name is. Probably should put that in my general information. Really should. Yeah, no, I don't know how that happened, but it's like, no. I'm not letting that stay up because that's just asking for things to. No. People don't. There are people who can't handle that well, and we don't want that. Very briefly. Okay. There we go, Jasper. That should be... Yeah, that's my Discord. My Discord name. How do I enable that back on? Change the setting name. Okay. It's literally its own menu. Fair enough. Alright, yep. Can boop it over to that username. So that's mine. I'll remember to put that into my Twitch info at the end of the stream. I really should. I don't know why I didn't think of that. But I should. It's contact information. It should be in contacts capability. Alright. List. List. Ding. Here you go, boop. Oh dear gods. That is a very quick murder. That was a very quick murder of a dragon. Yes. That is an insanely quick murder, and dear gods, that dragon did not stand a chance. Yeah, there are definitely 100% some very crazy builds like that in this game. I mean, it's like, huh, yeah, that is impressive. And something I missed in here. That's me having to head odds other way. I think. If I understood it right. Yeah, yes I did. For some reason, just didn't even occur to me that, yeah, this is a separate area you can just go into. Of course, because of course. Hi. Not having any of you here. Oh, it's not actually dead. Huh. Shocker. Actually dead. For all intents and purposes. Can say one of them isn't. Boop. Oh yeah. Overlooks that area. Smoothstone and... Ah! That's how you get to this thing. Please stay second, please stay second, please stay second. Pull and... Aha! So I can go in here now. Take me places, oh lift. Yeah, this continues to go on to what I was saying before. It's like, it's so easy just to miss a thing by just not taking the right turn. Simple as that. Could be a deal over there, too. I don't know if that was an area I've been to already or not. First things first, we see where this goes. There's Birdland right there. We do not like Birdland. The Hawk-type enemies, shockingly deadly. Not sure why, but it is. Knight armor? Not what I was here for, but that looks cool. Oh yeah, lighter weight armor, for sure. Definitely pretty cool looking. Dragon wing membrane. Yeah, it's a cool lighter weight armor set, for sure. Alright, so what's the other way? There's other way and there's bird way. Right. Knights. If that's in one of the grave areas, I think that might be on my list. I know there's a boss, there's a duo boss fight that I have on my list that apparently gives an armor set. Oh, that just looks like here. It's not where I want to be. It's a different direction I want to go. And back at the bridge. Like, unless there's a different set you're talking about that I'm just forgetting. It's in so many Crucible Knights I've run into. Yeah, Hero's Grave. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's on my get to. That is 100% on my to-do list. For sure. Ah. That is... that is just chunking their health off. Woo. I am not about to expect me doing that quite so well, but whenever I eventually get to them, I will do my best. Yeah, what sort of build is that you have going on in that sort of deal? Because that is a very powerful build that's going on in that. Oh, yeah. Just a ladder. Ooh. Jump bleed bill. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely heard a lot of people getting a lot of mileage out of bleed builds. Bleeds apparently can definitely be very powerful. I was expecting the ambush. Oh, there's a big guy. Stagger. And a boop. Old Lord's Talisman. There's something else I was supposed to get on here, but maybe I haven't triggered that yet. Let's see. Remember what this one does again. Claw Talisman just make my attacks do so much damage. Yeah, fair enough. It certainly does quite a bit of damage. Ah, effect duration. Okay. That helps with like buffs and such. Alright. Maybe it's because I haven't been back to Volcano Manor. No, there's supposed to be an invasion here, but maybe because it still thinks they're over here. Yeah, that might be it. At least that's not that hard to get back to. Being which, that would make it all the legendary talismans. This one helps with armaments. Oh, huh. There's an item over there. I don't remember there an item being over here. Boop. Okay, just a random moat. Fair enough. Hi.
So, you killed Rykard.
Yes.
I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh.
Rocksling is
The
good.
volcano manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill
It doesn't
an
work
old
for
promise.
everything, but
We
it does
hunted
work
our own
very
kind
well.
And took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree.
I lit on fire. Yeah, I think the crazy thing about Rocksling that helps it work on certain things, especially faster mobs, is just that their AI just does not know how to how to dodge Rocksling compared to other spells, because it goes so much slower. It's like they know super well how to dodge like Pebble or those sort of fast kind of glintstones, but Rocksling, it's just like their AI snaps a little bit, and they just don't know how to deal with all of the rocks. Then there's the gravity factor as well.
O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning.
Yeah, someone showed me to Radagon's icon, so I've been using that. I believe I do have the Godfrey icon as well. Yeah, the charge spell one, or rather, charge anything. I don't think the rocks count as spells, but correct me if I'm wrong there. Charge is an odd term. Spellcasting time, though, yeah, I think that's been working out well for me. Oh, shit, I still had... Well, no wonder I was getting so many runes. I still accidentally had my gold scarab on from my farming. That explains so much. So, I didn't mean to have that one on, but I did. But yeah, do have the Godfrey one as well. Like, yeah, put that on. Does that work with Common Reserve? Common Reserve maybe sounds like one it works with. Maybe the Breaths, but I know the Breaths also have their own icon.
Oh great, I am the recusant. We refuse to be...
So this fair warning. It's probably the trigger I needed from him. Empty because I really didn't do anything with Volcano Manor. For reasons of they just wanted me to murder things. Hi.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the
Yeah,
end.
see, that guy's fault was that he was a
Our Lord
serpent and he
is
left his
immortal,
serpent-killing sword
and
in
will
his
one day
arena.
rise again.
Not exactly the
Stronger.
most ideal thing for
Until
living.
then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
Yeah, I do have the
This
meteorite
is
staff.
farewell. Perhaps we will meet
I
again.
used that for the longest
Along the
while
path.
until I upgraded this guy. I mainly went with the course for this one, the Lusat staff, just because I was using my other spells more as well. So it's kind of still one decent aspect of my approach, but I was adding more into it. so I wanted to try this guy out. And honestly, it has worked well. Yep, and now everyone is gone from here. There's Tonic of Forgetfulness. Huh. Tonic that banishes stress and bitter memories. Lady Tanith. Unfortunately, had no use for her. No greater stress than forget you. Aw, that's kind of sweet. If he wasn't a weird serpent deal. Alright, that door's always been locked shut. Range is increased from wearing the Arrow's Reach Talisman. Huh. That I can definitely say. Actually, I don't think I have that one. I just have Arrow Sting, but yeah, I can see how there'd be a range one from that, and yeah, that is an interesting effect. You definitely not expect by that for it to work with the, well, the rocks. It's definitely some weirdish Cody thing. So I've triggered them to leave, which means now I should probably... Now is probably where I can go back here and be probably invaded on that bridge deal. Or somewhere in there. Fall off the stairs, because that'd be awkward. Where is that Arrow's Reach Talisman anyways? Clearly don't have it. Might as well pick it up while I'm cleaning up other things as well. Forgot you were there. Sorry about that, good sir. Just forgot that you were there and just stumped you for 2 health. Just bonked. Where he might invade. Or is it elsewhere? Might be elsewhere. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Ah, good. I aggroed all the rest of them. Of course I did. That is supposed to be loud. This guy hurts. Okay. Maybe I just try that again without aggroing everyone else. Northwest. Alright. Take a gander at looking at that once I kill this guy. Hopefully he doesn't invade just if you walk past him. That was probably me just being impatient. Well, I know his D-summon point now, and that's... They do not want you to try and lead him back up the ladder, clearly. Yeah, that area. Turn left, following the cliff. Not that. Not that either, for that matter. Nope. good sir. Wanna invade me? Invade me! Like, speaking of things they don't quite know how to deal with, phalanx. Bonk. 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 Oops. Hey, even if there's an NPC, there's no rules in invasion. Just do what it takes for me to survive. Stop that. And boop. Blasphemous Claw. Devour's Scepter. That's a legendary one. Beast Champion Helm. Beast Champion Armor Altered. Beast Champion, Beast Champion. Yep. Anything's fair in invasions, and clearly they do not know how to handle just phalanx. It's an item. Item. Weapon, rather. Like, I've already forgotten what that deal was. Spear. No, speaking of spears, there's that serpent hunter. Oh, wait, the clean. Oh, that's what I picked up elsewhere. Weird bone fist weapon. Well, okay then. Anyways, that was that. Now, Galefront Ruins. Oh, a staff? Was it? Death meteorites, death loss. There. Is that the colossal variety? Oh, yeah. Oh, Great Hammer. Okay. Scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. One of the legendary armors. Vision of the future, briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. Serpent magic and striking the ground to steal the H point of all nearby enemies. Huh. Interesting effect. Impassable. Yeah, it says impassable. It very much was not impassable. I know, it does look like a staff, you're right. And it's called a scepter. You're also right there. So, a staff was actually a really good guess. He just weirdly decides to be a hammer. It's a staff, but it's a bonking staff. Now let's see here. Where was Gatefront Ruins? Up there. Gatefront Ruins. He was a wannabe mage. I mean, he was casting stuff. I'm not sure what he was casting, but he was casting stuff. Trying to, anyways. We got bonked by those things. Yeah, where was the game for runes again? Region-wise? Never remember the name of places. It's impassable bridge because that's Redmond Castle. There's so many places. Ah, Stormvale. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think so. Vale. Great front grace in front of Stormvale. So that was like... the old tower. Oh! This one? This one. Yeah, this one. Okay. I just need to look further down. Cobble Hill, turn left. Pardon me, sirs, I have no interest in any of y'all. Except for you, because you have no calling your ambush friends. I like how it's like, everyone ignore. Except for that guy with the horn. That's the guard. Turn left, following the cliff. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, for some reason I didn't look up this way. Ah, which means there seems to be something else I missed. Yeah, it was a literal drive-by that I committed there. There was no mercy. Just bonk. Ah. Down there, I can but presume. Before I do that, I'm gonna bully whatever poor sod is in this Evergold that I missed. Speaking of bullies that are about... Oh, hey, crucifix. I hope I'm a little bit nice. I almost got that off. Well, one of these guys is doing it in person. Things I should have found a lot earlier for 200. Although, dear gods, that would have been terrifying finding a whole bunch earlier. It's like, oh, hey, I'm just approaching the castle, and oh, look, oh, gods. That's what I figure. It's like, I'm just gonna sword him. I'll at least give him that honor. Wolves. Hi, you. Goodbye, you. I shall take your frozen raisins. Beware everywhere. Oh wow, that's hella sweet. Oop. There it is. Once more, things I should have found a long time ago. It is fascinating, the things that it's like. It's just all a matter of you go a different direction enough from another person, and that can just, like, literally influence missing an item and an entire boss. Just from not going up one round corner. Wolves. Bye, wolves. That makes me wonder. I'm not sure if I even ever looked off this way. Well, I don't think there's anything here, but... those are probably just rune fragments. Oh, hey, that's where that guy jumps off from. Everyone I've found, all the ones that I've found, I've done. Including... yeah, including even the one up here, no, not that one. Hold up. Someone's screaming at... oh, right, those things. I forgot how creepily those things yell at you. Yeah, every Everghoul I found, even the ringleader one, so I got the ash from there. So, every one that I've found, I've done. I'm not sure if that's all of them, but every one I found, I have also beat. Oh, wow, there's a lot of giants here. Okay, maybe it's a good thing I never went this way earlier. So many giants. Yeah, so I have Black Knife Leash, all the rewards I've gotten from them. One lineage, Everghoul. Let me Deathbird. Let me check in a moment, once I deal with this Deathbird that I apparently found. Ow. Bats are not helpful. Which region would I be looking for that one? So it helps speed things up. Oh, random Deathbird, that once again I probably should have found a lot earlier. Blue Feathered Branch Sword. What's that one do? Ah, raises defense with HP is low. Fair enough. There's a golden lineage Everghoul here. I think I might have dealt with it. I'll go double check though. Yeah, I'll go double check that one. I think I have, if I found it. Ah, I think I need to be here anyways. Maybe. Maybe someone won't be here. Turn this that way. I found it, so I think I've done it, but I shall double check just for you. Hi, jellyfish. Jellyfish. Yeah, ding, ding. Oh yeah, that's it. Now I remember this. This was Budget Godfrey. Good old Budget Godfrey. Or Budget Godric, rather. Or basically. Yeah, I did that one. I remember it now. It was Budget first boss. Now, which heck one of you are preventing me from using my map? Is that you? No, it's not you, you're wildlife. Oops. You sir. Stop that. Alright. If there's 10 Everghouls, let's count how many I have on my map. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. I don't think I found any in this zone, so maybe I missed something there. 3, 4, 5, 2, 6. Six, 7. Seven might be my tally that I've done, so clearly there's 3 I'm missing then. I'll look that up and add that to the list. Which ones might I have missed? Most no, I just did. Weeping, malefactors. Huh, okay, that one's definitely one I missed. That might be the other one. With doors? I definitely did. Okay, that one. Alright then. Ta-da! Where's this one? One there. At least. This one was kind of more vague on. Okay. Somewhere along that way. The other one the other way was over here. This directions that did make sense to me. Here, go out the door and head east. Which I guess apparently I just never did for some reason. Oh, and there was something else in this area I wanted to be caught at, so that works. Yeah, that works out. Boop. Skeleton, we'll ignore the skeleton. And oh wow, there's some race right here. Boop. Yep, probably just definitely somewhere in this area. Which I apparently just did not explore. Of course. Should check around, but should be somewhere in this area based upon what I saw. Through the graveyard of graveyards. There's a lot of graveyards. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Pardon me. Flower. Those flowers are actually worth getting. I was gonna say, I think from what I looked up, one of it should be in Evergal, just somewhere. What the heck? Oh no, it's not a dog. Ah, hello there. Are always a sign for Everglows. And a boop. So this should be one of the three I'm missing. Check log. That's one of you guys. At me. Fine. Yeah, the K-lid was the other one. It's like there seems to be two in this region I missed, and then the one in K-lid. Stop it, I already killed him. Stop throwing meteors at me. So many meteors. noticed there was a red wolf down here too that... Revenge Zone just because these guys out in the open world have always just been full on me. Also, you should I got it before my horse got downed. Check out where I found this side. Like, there's one with the flame spell that I got earlier, but yeah, I believe there is, like, one more in this zone that I need. Rune. On the left side of the lake. Okay, there's that one, there's that one. If there's one above the... Yeah, if there's one above here, then that's probably the one I missed. That actually might be it on the map, huh? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, thank you for pointing that out. That is exactly the sort of information that the guide I briefly looked at did not provide. It was just like, yeah, go north from the last one. It's like, oh, great. How helpful. There's the thing there for me to grab. And I'd grab it if the message didn't log it. Oh yeah, just ashes. Oh, he's pointing at something for some reason. I don't know what. I'm out of aggro, I will teleport to that other one. And yeah, we can go from this one. That should do it. And just follow the marker. You'll have to head east and then down south. Alright, alright. Giving that one a shot right after. Murder whatever resident has taken a hold here. Well, I don't think they're willing residents, obviously. It's a gal. But, oh, hi. Troll. Ah. Magic troll. Guess it makes sense. It does say night. Yep. Knock me down. Great big things. Guessing that's the spell he used, which is just 3 big phalanx spells. Fair enough. It's always interesting when a boss effectively, well, displays their own spells, the spells that you get. Marrow West. Dragon Barrel West. East then south once they reach the pillar, which houses the area map. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Based on what I looked at. that's just the ghost. What's that map? So, oh, it's right there. It's just right there. Let's tell you that. Then south. Ignoring the dragons. It's a circle somewhere. Down south. Maybe more that way. Just dragons, we shall. Yeah. That's what I had a feeling. I just look around and follow the cliff. Ah, yeah, there it is. Ah, it's a Slayer. Silly out now. There we go. Yes. Should be the number 10. Oh, God, it's Mountain Age. Well, that was unfortunate. That was awesome. Mage versus mage. Heck, battle mage versus battle mage, because he's also caster with a big weapon. He just has big club instead of big sword. Fortunately for him, I'm a bit the better leveled mage. But yeah, that should be all 10 out of 10. Also, I just remembered I picked up a bell bearing. I should cash in. I did use that remembrance. Ignore all the fire and destruction and emptiness you've caused. And I've caused, rather. Bearing. There's Corthorns. And there's... I have unlocked all the great runes I found, so... do believe I've done that. Then there's Patches, because I have found apparently where Patches was meant to be found, but I didn't. He was like in a place I never found. 50 binds Margate, once in person to Earth. Huh. Shackles used to bind the cursed people called the Omen. Under strictest confinement. I think the shackles. Huh. That's probably something that would have been handy. Those. That and that. Oh, alright, I'll just grab all of those and all these too. Just buy it out. what next was on the list? Endings, don't need. Secret Tears, I got. Evergoals that I just added, I also got. Bosses to kill, some of those are there. Okay. Ashes, that's a grave, that's a grave, that's a catacomb. There. Talisman, armaments. Ah, right. While I'm in this area. Should be something left over by this guy. And then that should progress me to the next part. Okay, yeah. That's it. This place. Ah! So that was the thing. Ashes of War, Thop's Barrier. And now if I go to here, Schoolhouse Classroom. 3 invaders. Not sure I have there. I'll go check it after I do those 2 things. Should be... Is that this way or... No. Where would it be? Top should be somewhere around here. Not sure which way it meant outside of this. Also, no, it's not exactly a live Thops, but big shock there for Souls-like. This way. I just missing something. Never went up this way. Stop it. I was gonna say, I progressed to Thops, the guy who was at that church, and then I just got that thing from. Like, I popped up his... Ah, there we go. There's the unfortunate dude. And Thop, Academy Glintstone, Thop's Barrier. That unfortunate poor guy. The next one I know should be the end deal for Selin. Should be which was the way out. Ways out over there. Okay. Mind me, good madam. It's like, yeah, there's a couple of quest lines that I effectively progressed pretty much the full way through, but didn't find the endings of. There's that. Then there's that. I believe the one I want is that one. I do like books. It's just unfortunate that the Tarnished has this thing where they just... explode on any object they round up. Oh, this poor guy. I'm sorry, Darren. You seemed alright, but now you're being murdered by 2 mages. Alright, Darren. Poor guy suddenly found himself stuck between 2 mages. And that's generally a situation you do not want to get yourself into. Centric's armor. then... Ah, you're standing in her place at the moment.
Ah, my apprentice.
Hi.
You've saved my skin once again. Do you see this? The Queen of Caria is no more. With the bodies of Masters Azure and Lusat returned, the Academy can hone the primeval current, so that we, fallen children of the stars, shall beam with brilliance once again. My apprentice, will you stay with us, here at the Academy? Oh, I know it's not possible.
Things to
You
be
have
done.
your own calling. To be the next Elden Lord.
Technically already
But
am.
do think of me, of your teacher. On the eve of your crowning, you will always be my darling pupil. Rest assured that no, the entire Academy will swear allegiance to the new monarch.
Huh.
My apprentice. Become Elden Lord. Perhaps I'm jumping ahead, but here is a symbol of my allegiance and the Academy's.
Glintstone Chris.
Do you recall what once I told you?
Nice.
That glintstone is the amber of the cosmos, and sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein. When
Yeah.
you become Elden Lord, please illuminate me. Lay bare the secrets of life which course the Elden Ring. Next time,
You know,
I will be your student.
it's things like this that make the stars ending even more fitting.
Oh, one last thing. If you fail to claim your throne, you can always pay me a visit. Oh, don't fret. Even my dullest pupils will always have a place here.
And first things first, before I do that, shard spiral.
What is it, my...
Alright, and then rest here. Goes boop. She's back, and then that over there. Which is Glintstone Crown.
My...
Yeah, that's disturbing. Alright, Jasper, thanks for watching and thanks for the help. It is always appreciated. And I hope you have a good day. So that was the witches. Which is, yeah, this one. Alright, intellect and arcane at the detriment of stamina. The looking crown was granted to a scholar who excelled in her studies, which also merited the title of witch. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. What was the pure intellect ones? It's arcane. Alright. That one for the moment. Alright, so as I was saying, Vader's the part sticking out in Kaled closest to the cloud in the middle. Somewhere around this one, maybe? Maybe. Let's find out. Thing there that stands out enough, then I shall go so. since he was there. I assume this might be what this meant. I assume if it's an invasion deal, I'll know when I found the spot because it'll boop me off of my mount. As is tradition. Out of shun. Past that area. You. Circle across. Sir, that is rude. Rude, I say. See if there's something trigger. Might be able to go for the next trigger deals. Maybe. What's this thing here? Because it was there. And
Welcome.
have all of those.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain,
But
faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Fair enough.
Do you...
Alright. In theory, the next step on that... I forgot got one thing in the manor. Whoops. Keep on forgetting that. Should be something over here. Should be a dude. Probably dead by now. A dude nonetheless. Is that some sort of drop-off point? Oh. Somewhere that looks like one can drop off. Maybe there?
Stop, please stop. My puppet, I loved you with all I have. How could you forget? Shut, please.
Yeah, this sounds like the right direction.
That hurts. Please, I beg you, cease this cruelty.
Who says cruelty? That was like the calmest, most half-hearted death I've ever heard. But no, that was 100% a guy I missed. And dude responsible for all these puppet things. Now is no longer in the land of living. No bearing. There's the sleeping arrow puppet. He got hoisted by his own evil puppet things. Which, I mean, I have nothing against. I sound a bit screw-loose sort of deal. And the whole puppet concept just creeps me out. There's nothing doing here, right? Yeah. Just fire and destruction and pain. Bearing. Thops and Ophidias. We had these, hot, ripple blade, shield, astrophonar. Weather map, huh? Alright, might as well check that out. There's Thops, which I mean, where do you have most of his spells? Yeah, I'll just leave that guy be. Weather map, huh? Discarded and forgotten for some time. Oof, that's kind of rough to look at, but I think I recognize that. Looks like the gates. Oh yeah, Roger. Tell you what, it seems Dee has a younger brother. He lies in deep sleep in Languedoc beside the eternal city of Necron. Said he stood before the Prince of Death and not far beyond that spot. Oh, okay. That was supposed to be a clue to that. Except I completely forgot. Alright, so... got the weather map. There's that area. There's the start of the gates. It's up where it looks like all that old lightning was. Honestly, almost looks like where Stormcaller Church is. Might well be. Might well be. Go check. This elevator. Which, I mean, it won't mean that. Can I poke this to the intermedium? Yes, I did. Alright. That's how much time I have to wait for this elevator. Go and check that and come back. It'd still be perfectly fine. And up I go. Assassin dude, because I have yeah. where those guys were. Rattlestone. Like, again, there might not be anything here since, well, the person was dead or whatnot. Not worth a gander. Status, inventory. Let's go with that again. Peg streaks of amber light. I mean, that church is where one of the things are. Also shows that bridgey item. Or maybe when I was already here, I picked it up. It's always a possibility. Just picked it up without knowing. Hi there. You shot me. I'll check that bird shop because I don't think I actually checked that particular area. Check there, I got distracted by there, then I just went off and away. Just quickly check along here. If nothing, maybe I've already picked it up or whatnot. Or just one or the other. Oh yeah, I got this great shield. Huzzah. Well, then I can. That's the lightning. Oh! Hey, this was the guy I was looking for. Oh gods, this was the guy I was looking for. Yeah, this dragon was on my list. I guess I found it. Oh boy. The horse is gone. Why are you over there? How very rude. Come back here. He's got himself into an interesting place there. Yeah. Alright then. Oh, come on, horse, please. Just stay alive. That is a really awkward place for that dragon to be. unfortunate. Fire everywhere. Oh man, that fire actually chars the grass. It's actually fascinating. Really cool. One more. There we go. Dragon fight! This next is Glaive. Oh what? No dragon heart from my travels? It's fun in killing a dragon if you're not allowed to eat its hearts too. Says someone who comes off as sounding like a psychopath when they say it. But hey, that was 100% something on my list. I'm glad I just ran into that. Stop that. Like, honestly, I do love encountering dragons in games. Dragons are fun enemies. But more importantly, not enough games have you play as dragons. Like, yeah, fighting dragons is fun. What about being a dragon? That's all that there was to that light was super close to my face. Take a quick dive back to this place. Use up what dragon hearts I have left on buying stuff. Because I think I've pretty well unlocked most of the things I can unlock in that case. So an altar. That's all of... yeah, that's all those unique ones I could buy. There's still these two, Dragon Maw and Dragon Claw, that I'm too hard short on. But... I have those ones. So those ones are effectively all the unlockable ones. From above. Cast while jumping. Revenge. Don't forget his hatred even as he succumbed to the scar that rot, huh? Ice dragons were once the lords of the mountaintops long ago until they were defeated by the fire giants and chased from the peak, eh? Smog was a devourer of sorcerers, eh? Smarog, sorry. Smog is an entirely different dragon. Smarog was a devourer of sorcerers, and over time his body became corrupted by their glintstones. Those who have performed the dragon communion will find their humanity slowly slipping away. Once they fully succumb to their fate, they are left no more than worms that crawl the earth. And Dead gazed at the skies over the lakes of the grave, praying that the dragon slain would burn them to ash. Ah, lovely. There's Grey Rose. Who's stomping around out there? You are. So steal your boots. Alright, so that's all I could buy there. Interesting, I'm 2 dragon hearts short. Although dragons haven't seemed to have been, well, dropping me their hearts of recent, so. Guess I could get all those. What's that on my list? Done that. I've done that. Done that. Alright, let's try that storyline again because that's close enough to this area. Should be somewhere around here, maybe? Maybe in the ruins. Maybe they've moved on already. I don't know. About to find out. So, I think I've killed all the dragons that I know about. Obviously, key emphasis that I know about. Going all shank up there. No screaming at me. Don't spawn anything in it. Relatively melee, I don't know. Re-look it up again. See if I was missing. Oh, no, wait. There we go. There you are. Hi.
Ah, we meet again.
Hello.
In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Yeah.
Giving me this arm.
Yes.
Thank you. I am in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
One way to find out.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle. If the arm... It might be possible. Perhaps then...
Alright. So that's that. If I rest here again, I think you should move on. And, yep. No. Not yet, anyway. And she moves on, and she should move on to Windmill Village-ish? Windmill Heights. That I think is, well, higher up. Don't stop the laughing. Yeah, there she is.
Ah, we meet yet again.
Hello.
The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword.
That's
Perhaps
good.
it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
Fair enough, although I think I've already killed everything.
I would have you call upon. It is the only way that I can express my thanks.
Fair enough. And now that should boop you along to Ancient Snow Valleys. There. It's Finlands. Church of Repose. Giants. Oh, Snow Valleys? Yeah. what I'm looking for. Somewhere. Ah, hi.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need.
Man, I see you would have been helpful to have. Hold on. Sorry. I think I have a migraine coming along.
I'm searching for a
For
fort
all
to
that
the north
entails.
of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Yeah, about that.
I'm searching for a fort. I heard the master of the...
Yep. That's indeed where it was. Prayer room. Prayer room, prayer room, prayer room. Here, or was that? Is that like at the tree proper? Yeah, that is the tree proper. Alright, 2 reasons to come here, so have that going for me at least. Hi.
Again we meet. I can
Oh.
only surmise our purposes are aligned. In which case, allow me to explain myself. I am of Melania's blood, but in what capacity I know not. I could be sister,
Fortune, I already killed her.
daughter, or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
Well, I'm sorry about your loss, then.
There is something I must return to Melania. The will that was once her own. The dignity. The sense of self. That allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. The pride she abandoned. To meet Radahn's measure. There is something the will, the dignity.
Alright, let's see here.
There is something, the will, the dignity.
Right, I forgot he was just sitting out there. I do not want to accidentally hit her. I've done all this just to accidentally hit her. Stop that. Alright, so what am I missing here? There's mention about a tree, but I thought I already killed the tree. What am I missing? Something. Wait, no, your item. Check in a moment once I feel like I'm safe. I'm just effectively checking, it's like respawned over there, right? No, there isn't. just go back here and look up her deal really quickly again. Really need something to trigger here. I'm so very close. She's available from Scar, the Apostle, and the Tree Sentinel. Oh, one of those guys, so no I haven't. Drainage channel. That's the drainage channel one. Should be west through the door and up the ladder through the door. Which way's west? Oh! Oh, that thing. I remember that thing. It murdered me in a past life. It's like, oh, right. That. I'm using up these runes first. Yeah, I'm 100% using up these runes. At this point, yeah. We'll start building back up towards dexterity. I need to use my flail of choice again. Because I don't have that one. Oh, that reminds me, there's something else I haven't done over there. Oh, we can't ignore those. That's where we have to go. Ignore the bug. Thus the bug this time. Not only is it dead now, it flung itself off into oblivion. Yeah, I can accept that. Can we aggro that thing preemptively? Gotta be somewhere around here. That's for the item. No, that's not gonna matter. Hello, evil thing. You wanna come out of the rot? Now it does. unfortunate. Ah, fuck's sake. Why must it always be ledges? Why must it always be ledges? It's always the ledges. My weakness, my bane. Me just forgetting there's a goddamn cliff. No, it's not the worst spot, but not exactly the best spot either because it can hit me. No. You get no mercy. You've caused my death before. Yes, what hasn't at this one, but that's beside the point. Let's just trigger you again. This is not the time for this. Oh god, it's learning. It's learning! Forgetting about ledge. Should not forget about ledge. Ledge is death. You navigated that up surprisingly well. That's the one. This is the one he weirdly has trouble with. Rocks. Still nicking me, but not too bad. Ah, damn it. Well, that had been going well until it didn't. Unfortunate. Why does everything need a knockback in this game? Not everything needs a knockback in this game. It really does not. Huh? Really not trigger that guy. Doesn't matter. You stop that. Don't need your input. Oh my god, can you try to get back there? Ooh. That's potentially an option. A terrifying one under pressure. I mean, try it for the sake of hilarity. It's more we go off the principle. If the game lets me cheese something, I will try to cheese it. Because that is just the circle of life in a Dark Souls game. Hi. Very well then. Such have the rock gods decreed. Shall be choosed. Power of rock. While not inherently into the musical sort of rock, it could probably be put onto the same. Considering they are rather few rocks. These things are so annoying to fight in any of their forms. You think you're going? You can't escape the rocks through teleporting. The rocks find you no matter what. Praise be to the rocks. If I so. And another golden seed. Ah, golden seed, eh? That's actually quite the reward. If you missed any. Alright, so that was that. That should be the thing I needed to fight to get out of the way. Should be. So now, where is it I need to be? This one. Okay, there should be a thing there. I'm gonna rest up. And there should be signs over there. Should be. Yeah, man, to have to figure all of this out on one's own would be an impressive feat. Take a lot of just fidangling around, finding very specific things. At least for quests like this, there don't seem to be a fail state necessarily, but I mean, there are others that are. Stop that. Over here should be, yeah, those signs over here. Be someone to challenge, be someone to assist. Which of course I'm gonna assist. I like her. Not gonna be the one to challenge her. Oh god, they're all heading for me. Listen, I died too. Alright, that's gonna be very, very, very difficult. At least I can keep on trying from here, because it's technically hopping into a different world. God, they have so much health. Okay, this is gonna be a challenge. Yeah, you died, return to your world. Yada yada bing bang. Pardon me. Alright. Oh god, they are just laying into it. Oh my god, why are there so many of them? Oh dear gods. This is brutal. 4 different enemies. 4 different enemies. 4 super tough invadey things. That just ain't right, man. That is just not right. That is way too much of anything. Ah, that's clearly the answer I was looking for. Fire. Oh gods, oh gods. Oh gods, they're after me! Oh, and apparently this was the answer I was looking for. Just fire breath. Brace the dragon. Brace the dragon hood. And thou shalt succeed. Rotten winged sword insignia. Alright. Now where do I go? She should be somewhere nearby. Unless I need to rest up first. Oh, no, there she is.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Thank you for lending your hand.
Worse for wear.
Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet.
Yeah, that was rough.
I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person, if only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden, untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please. The scarlet soon curse-laden. I wouldn't want...
Unfortunate. Channel. That's go here, rest again, come back to that location. And as that's the case, mourn for the unfortunate of what's about to happen. Because either you interact with their quest line and they all die horribly, or you don't. And they still wind up dying horribly most of the time. It's like you don't win at Souls-like. Jump. Yep, there's an item there. Alloyed gold needle. One more thing to be done, huh? I believe that is... Quella's needle. Ooh, a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Have some more of those now. Liquants. It was up there, wasn't it? Seal breaker. Maybe. Maybe not. No. Yeah, I just cannot find that for the life of me. Huh. Once again. Highball of the Night Vike. Ah, scarred with a repulsive fingertip burn akin to those that marred his entire body. Offer to the blind maiden, it will lead her to the source of the distant light, allowing her to become a finger maiden. You might have already been dead. Just maybe. Just a little bit. Just, yeah. Guess back to the one who started it all. Just an easy way. I don't think it matters, but I think this isn't. Yeah, I think this is a better way. Because horse does not succumb to that. Ugh. This is the right way. Here. Just gotta jump past the doggo.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close, to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us, too, as your mother did? We children of the Scarlet Rot. Millicent, Melania, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Melania, do you detest...
Flock's canvas talisman. Calorie spell bearing. What is the talisman? Fox. Greatly raises potency. Oh, hi Western. I'm tallying up things I haven't done. And yeah, he did. Fuck up prayer, their firm belief. Look, the answer is no one should be praising the Scarlet Rot. The Scarlet Rot is nasty and horrible. No praising it. Alright, let's see here. What other things do I have on my list I have not done yet? Ah, right. Boop. I actually am, yeah, that's one of my deals. It's like, I was also finishing up some quest lines and stuff that I could, so, yeah. That's kind of my two-pronged thing, is that I'm going for the achievements and also just been finishing up things I want to kill and want to explore before hitting off the ending ones, so anything I can do in this run, I'm very much going to do in this run. Then I'm going to try for the two other ending formats, which is, I believe, the Elden Lord one and the Lord of Frenzied Flame one, because I got the Star one on this run. So I'll need to do 2 more runs, so before I start off that second run, this is my wrap up everything I haven't that I wanted to do and can do. And so I have been. I'm making solid progress on it too. Incantations, got the talismans. Finishing up the armament one right now with going here. Yes I did. Finally. I did, yeah, that briefer stream on Sunday that I did that I ended up beating the final boss on. And I got the stars ending. Because honestly, that's just a nice one. That one seemed like the most pleasant of the bunch. Enjoyed I did. I need to go up here. Snow's not making it easy, but I need to go up for sure. And unfortunately, part of what I'll need to do for getting everything, and which I'm definitely doing on this compared to New Run, is I'm gonna have to hit up those hero graves. There's no getting over the pain. I'm gonna have to go through those damn chariots at some point, and I'm way better off doing those on just base game instead of new game. Yep, in-game wife. What the hell is in this snow? Oh no, it's one of you things again. Unfortunately. Just had to be you, didn't it? Alright then, Wolfie boy. Don't want to have to do this to you, but... Ow. This is the problem with these things. They're designed for horse in mind, but horse cannot stand up to it. Then once you're off horse, you are very off horse, and you are very, very dead. Millennia. I do not blame you there. Considering it took me 3 hours to beat Millennia, I can understand that. It's like, yep, you're definitely watching me do it, and it's like, yeah, those so closes are painful because it's like, I thought that was gonna kill me. Those so closes are painful because it's like, you are so close, but the worst thing is it fuels you of, I can do this, I just need to keep on pressing forward, and then you're just stuck in a loop. What sort of build have you been trying to fight her with? No summon with strength build. Oh, okay. You just have to embrace the Oonga Boonga and hope for the best. Oh, it's you things. I can turn somewhere. Are you allowing yourself ashes, or is that part of the no summons criteria? Up is where that stuff is. Really, one of you things here too? No ash. Okay. That's what I was asking, because I didn't know if that constituted or not, because obviously having played more other Souls-like summons usually constitutes, well, than literal summons generally. So, alright. Good to know that that's kind of what qualifies amongst the bunch. That's the thing I need to do. God. game, now's not the time. Why do they have so many of the fucking red wolves around? It's like the most annoying enemy, yet they make them appear fucking everywhere. It's annoying me. I hate having to fight this thing over and over and over again. We've heard that shit before. Don't like how Ashes and Ashes of War were named. It makes it true. That's right. I've never actually touched the Ashes of Wars, but yeah. Apparently that's kind of like a replacement system. But because I use swords like this one that already have their own thing, I've just not used them. Skills, yeah. Skills makes them more distinct to just call them that deal. Yeah. Using skills, I imagine, would still be very important for strength, obviously, because it's just a part of the thing. But, yeah. Yeah, definitely wish you luck on that endeavor, because, oh boy, she's not an easy fight, even with Ashes to use, so Godspeed on being just the sole target of her entire ire and pain, because it's not easy. Can't see a thing. Can't see a thing. I cannot see a thing, dear gods. Nice, my turn again. Oh, so hard to see in this blizzard, but I'm not gonna complain about it because I do like snow blizzardy effects. I enjoy snow areas so much. It's just unfortunate they didn't really give the snow areas much in the way of unique enemies. So that's just not doing snow zones justice. Yeah. There's my items and there's the portal. Oh my god, please. Bye! I was having none of that time. It's like, alright, bye, you stupid wolf. Let's just even this random place. Okay then. And you begin to here. What? Oh wait, this just takes me to the tree. Huh. Alright, so that's not the turn I'm looking for then. Okay. Good to know. Ah, my boat's at low health. Well, good to know, I suppose. So I don't want there, but maybe it's down there below. It's either in that ravine below, that's the cave I'm looking for, or it's just hidden amidst the blizzard, which would be unfortunate. Fortunate, but not wholly surprising. Alright. Let's go this way. You know, avoid those things because they're annoying. Yeah. Looking for at the moment is there should be a deal somewhere around this point. So effectively leads to one of the legendary armaments, which is the... I did it again. Oh well. Should lead to the... what was it called? Great Order Great Sword. Should be some... crabs? Why are there crabs here? Why are you crabs here? This is not a place for y'all. Speaking of things that can just kill my horse really quickly. The horse just does not scale up well for high levels. Not what I'm looking for right now. Not what I'm looking for right now. Not what I'm looking for right now. Get to that in a moment. Get to you in a moment, sir. Alright. It's the cave I want. God. I think he's angry. I think he's angry. Either way, I will kill that thing. Did want to kill all the dragons. Was not expecting another one out over here, but I'll take it. I'll murder it. Alright then, Draganosa. You're back here. Well, I'm just gonna walk right by you. Alright, this explains worms. Yep, it's of the magma worm variety. At least I know this variety of dragon cannot fly. Can't, however, go very far at launch. Magnus, so I should definitely be worried about that. So. Don't know if the land octopi is helping in this matter or not, but the fact that it's there is kind of funny. More rocks away. Weirdly, the boss bar kept on, like, vanishing and reappearing, vanishing and reappearing, and... Ooh, okay. New powers. Alright, I did not expect to get new powers there, but I will take it. Butterflies? I was gonna say some platforming. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. I have the place where I need to go, but now I'm gonna quickly detour to see what El Dragonos unlocked for me. Because this is the first time in a while I've had something new unlock from the dragon deal. Alright, Nom Nom, what do you have? Spews breath of Theodox from above. Okay then. Superior incantation in Dragon Communion. Power of the Great Worm Therox. When casting Great Worm, to spew a large volume of magma breath. That's one follow-up attack. Name of the ancient troll warrior Theodox lives on as a hero of the war against the giants. Okay. Pick that up. Interestingly, that... Huh. It still leaves me with one heart short of actually being able to get everything. Which makes me wonder if there's something I've missed. It's been weird because there's like a number of dragons I've killed, like an ancient dragon I killed before that just have not given dragon hearts. That one gave like 3. And a new ability to buy with it. Alright, Cave of the Foreman. Which, oh, has a dragon in it. A very dead dragon, but... I guess it did mention in the text of the ice dragons that they did used to roam these areas. Until bad stuff happened. Huh. Well, I think we're going down there at some point. Some grease. And it's been so long I've forgotten how... Hello again, Jasper. Murdered another magma dragon. Go back from the gym. That's good. Exercise is important, which I need to remember more. Oh my god, this guy. Please stop. It's just different. Huh. It's a different area. First off left. Oh, yeah, that's where I was doing. Rat, that didn't notice me before. I have a bit of an exercise routine that I try to keep myself to. I'll be doing after this stream. Sure there is. Yeah, I get it might be more difficult, easier said than done, but yeah, this day and age, it's like, There's a lot of cross-platforming things that one is surprised it isn't. That has melted nothing. Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate there isn't more cross-platforming for those sort of things, especially since they're being designed for a lot of new stuff. They're being designed for both platforms anyways. And they certainly certainly tends to make things more often geared towards the console anyways, because their PC ports always have problems, and this game is no exception to that matter. Definitely fall victim to the stuttering that a lot of other people have complained about. Trying to kill me yet. Let's see up, huh? Boop. Up there, and around. And a hero's room. So let's see. There's 2 directions. Welcome back, Western. Make my way through this cave. Well, definitely lurks. Well, I wasn't expecting the beast enemies again. Yes, I did beat the worm. The nice thing about the magma worms in comparison to their other kin is that they don't fly. Oh, gods. That's unfortunate. Not meaning to jump down here. But okay then, it's gonna hurt. Shockingly did not hurt. Yeah. The magma worms are the dragon type I definitely had. Jellyfish. Yeah, generally have the best luck with. So many angry jellyfish. Why would you be angry, jellies? Hearing that double reverb is actually hilarious. Just boom. I have to go back because I know I'm missing these things by far. I did. Don't know what it was spitting at me, but I did not want to find out. Let's see, there's no fall. And there's nothing. And there is nothing. People thinking they're clever with the whole hidden wall thing, but unlike, say, Dark Souls 2, it's not like you lose anything by checking. Like, there's durability to deal with. And yep, this is the boss door. whatever horror lurks behind its walls. It's... Ah, one of you. Okay then. The dragon bread. Find one of these guys this late in game is kind of funny. Wasn't sad how much I'm bullying it. Hey, that's sword. Great Order Great Sword. And that is all legendary armaments. Let's take a look at it. Great sword. It's colossal. High faith, not surprised by that one. Great sword made of light, modeled after the Elden Ring itself, forged by King Consort Radagon to proudly symbolize the tenets of the Golden Order. One of the legendary armaments. Telltale signs betray that this was once the great sword bequeathed to him by his first wife, Renala. Raised the armament in a salute, releasing a golden explosion. Repeated inputs send out waves of golden light. Okay. Interesting. Now to get the loot I missed. I'm pretty sure I missed something. No gods. Hi. Hello, octopus. Also, considering what I fought, that is a shocking amount of runes I got for the effort. Like, that was a lot. Oh, well, that explains that. That was all the jellyfish. Alright, I get it now. If I can just sneak through everybody. Who knew? All you needed to be was sneaky to not wake up the sleeping things. Test. So there's a path this way that might or might not have something. I'm light. That's what I forgot. Sometimes I forget the easiest way to kill something like that is just roll right into it. As counterproductive as it seems. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh no, woke up. Of course, when you miss time, that happens. Something was shooting me there. Ah, you. Fine, if y'all are gonna be that way. That's not what I wanted. Say hi to fire. Doubt, burn them all. Alright. That's your flame arrows. And a arrow. And that body is twitching. So that was just for that. And then the other area I missed was where I accidentally fell down. Oops. Yep. Fire. If in doubt, flames. No, I guess I didn't. This is just technical, less heart attack route. Alright, well that's that thing on my list. What next? That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. That's done, that's done. That. Ah, right, okay. Legendary Ashes. Was something somewhere that I missed this way with Legendary Ashes. Let's see if I can't find it. Northern room downstairs. Which was the north way, out this way. Yep, that's who I'm looking for. Remember, if you time it just right, you can dodge an explosion. But yeah, that sounds right. Clean rotted night to Finley. Go this way. These folks again. Also, once again, the fall guy is the one with the damage. Down, something there. God spears. Let's first clear out everything that's trying to murder me. Pretty sure there are still things trying to murder me. Yeah, you. Ah, yes, there's your friend there too. He's just a bit stuck. Let's help him out here. This might be it. This is looking right. Yeah, this is looking right. Potions. Here. Wait for the game to stop stuttering, because that's not gonna help matters. And fire in the hole. I said, if in doubt, fire. Oh, clean rod armor. Boop. And clean rod Knight Finlay. What's that one? Fortunately, I think one of the few ones that doesn't require me to go into catacombs. Oh boy, there's a lot of catacomb stuff. These were catacombs. What was that? Forgot where that is. Of course, I didn't put it in my notes. Ah, it's near down there. Okay. Okay. Doop. I have to say, based upon what I've used for those, it's like I can very much see why people would like. Yeah, I've gotten Black Knife Teach. I fought that ringleader person, who is still one hell of a rough fight. It's a rough fight to get through. But yep, I did do that one. There we go. There's a cave there. I don't think that's the cave I'm looking for, but heck, something there. Might as well explore it. Yeah, that's Ronnie Stark Moon, right? I think that was the one I got in the area. Yeah, so far achievement-wise, I think I'm down as far as the legendary ones. I think I'm just down to the legendary ashes. At least I'm pretty certain that's it. That's what I'm up to. There's 2 other bosses I need to be to. I need to remember to do that. Yeah. Just ashes, and then I need to... I also need to kill those ancestor spirits. I keep on forgetting to go back down there to do those. There's this cave, but I need the catacombs. You know, while I'm here, I might as well murder whatever poor things are in here. Alright. Come out and play. Got fun for you. Ah, poison. Okay then. You know, after having to deal with this Scarlet Raw for so long, poison is like, eh, whatever. Oh, that's unfortunate I didn't reach him. Y'all have made the worst mistake. You poisoned me, so I don't care about walking in this now. Haha! Fools. The very obvious sign for when I'm in an area I should have found a long time ago. And I can just go full reckless mode. Just kill things in one shot. that's the boss door, so I need to check that other way real quick. Ah, because that probably leads to that. Those. Not like it matters. I'm already poisoned anyways. Oh, yeah, rats. Oh, big rat. It's... Where's cookbook? Probably drink a flask. Other rat! It's so good. Nothing else in here. This probably leads to that up deal. Flowers. So I need all that for leaf. Alright, poor thing lies in here. Oh god, it's just a flower. I think I should have been in this area earlier. Just, I think I might have... Yeah. Alright. What the heck was that just dropped? Like a trinket of some sort. Some sort. There's that. Power of successive attacks. Alright. Tweak. Sure. Back out, and now we'll go to the catacombs we do need to go to. Which should be across the way from this place. Should be. Hi, wolves. See, those wolves made a friend. There's a race there. What's here? I think I need to go up. I need to follow on up, maybe. Oh, I already had the catacombs teleport point. Of course I did. Oh well, at least found that other grace. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Right, Tombsword catacombs. Ah, just one of these right at the beginning. Clear sign I did not explore. There we go. All that for a cookbook. That's the way I need to open. And whoop. Sorry if I seem at all a little bit less responsive, but yeah, lurking's fair. Just been having migraine pain, been going on for a while. Actually, I think I'm going to take another Advil. Migraines, they be no fun. So I need to go up here. Where right? Because it's probably and you stay. It mildly inconveniences me. How dare you? Bye, skeleton. Oh, that's a trap. Boop. 100% fire here. And that's why we have this. Problem all sorted. Bing boom. Excellent. Tap that. There's stuff up there. Bubbling crate thing. Double tap to run. The ring. And the ball. The way I probably need to go up is, well, something shits at me. It's rude, good sir. I'll leave that guy to think about what he's done. It's the fire and the flame. Seems like I keep on missing this, and I do not know why. This way. Yeah, it's definitely this way. And that should have opened the boss. I remember where it is. There it is. Down here. Because nothing says fun like overtime. hits. 2 hits. Yeah, I think I should have found that earlier. Just maybe. Okay. That's Luto the Headless. Sainted Heroes and... All of our Sainted Heroes were rewarded, unfortunately. I'm going to, however... go back down here. Bank. I think that's one of the deals. So, before I start this, I'm gonna be just gonna do a quick stretch and water refill. So I will be right back after I make sure I'm not gonna kill. There we go. All right, be right back. Alright. Alright. So what I'm going for are these ancestral spirits. For this I need... down here, 8 pillars to light up. Wherever they may be. This is one of them. Other than you guys with the bows. Don't need you guys with bows. Ah, these items I missed. Fair enough. Oh, message. Behold, death if you try to jump back down there. Because that is death. Mind me, folks. Oh, okay. That kind of gives you a sign of how much progress you've made. So what I'm missing is... Alright, 2 of them. Big, good, but careful ground towards... for 2 more of those pillars to light up. Definitely somewhere. There I've been to. There's a pillar lit up. Not a deal. No, but only one way to find out. It's continuing to run around like crazy because you're going to bow me otherwise. I'm just looking for your ritual places. In this area. It's a room. Bags. And the jar. That is rude, good sir. Rude. Here's where I missed something. Seems like an area I'd avoid. Yeah, no. Yeah, considering all the evil. Sorry, pig. You're a very unfortunate casualty. Just happened to be in the wrong way. Great Lord, headband. Here's one of them I missed. And a boop. Should mean that, yeah, there's only one more I did not hit up. That I should be able to find. He's dead. The closer one now is marked out on there. Yeah. That means the other one is probably a bit further away. It's not shooting like at me. Yeah, it's gotta be down this way. Ow. Fire. It hurt. Lightning. It hurts. I said fire. I'm looking for fire. Go for it. Right, this is this area I've been to. Oh, there's an item I missed, so... Hours, I missed that one. I've been like... Yeah, I've been over to that place numerous times. Well, it happens. Could this one be? It could be just right there. Yeah. Could be that easy. Just right here, out in the middle of the open. Yeah, that seems about right. Power gathers somewhere. Nowhere to go for that. Back to here and the delve in. There. That wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be, which is good. What's inwards too? Yep. Yep, this looks about right. Touchhorn remains. Ah, it teleports me. Oh, okay. Cool. I am off all the way out there. Gods, I'm oh, goodbye, ancestor spirit. you had the unfortunate circumstances to run into me. Oh well. Next up on my list is what's apparently his upgraded version. So, I might put up more of a fight. Although, man, this is a shockingly big arena. Like, it's actually kind of impressive how big this arena is for that boss. Thing, you know, which isn't surprising, but yeah. Alright then. Ah, there's the return deal. Right in the center. Away we go. Now to go up. Yeah. Go back up and out because like somewhere around here. Is that the Nokron? Be this one? Ancestral Woods? Is that the waypoint I'm looking for? Oh, it's the Nokron. That's the ceiling, alright. That fire. How many fires have I not lit? Well, one right there, clearly. Don't mind me. He's here to light a fire. I think they cared. Grounds. Okay. It seems like the boss I'd be hitting up. Yeah. That goes glove for it. It's there I'm looking for, so. ancestor focus Sam being a ghost. Right, so how many fires am I missing? One. Exactly one. Okay. That can't be too bad to find, I hope. Something down there? One way to find out? Nope, it's just right. Cool. And boop. That just kind of looks like it goes all the way down. So that unlocks. Should be, yeah, all of those. Yep, and then that's lit up, huh? Alright. Time for this boss. Last of the boss achievements. Deer thing. Apparently it's supposed to be fun. Apparently I'm still a little bit OP. Just a little bit. It's like I've beaten the game or something. It's sealed. How unfortunate. Wait, stop burning off. Appropriately here music. Remembrance of a regal ancestor. Ah, that won't give you remembrance. Alright, all the animal spirits died because I killed it. Well. Oh well. Sorry for ruining everything. Seems to be what I do in this game. So let's see here. The remembrance. So I can actually get something out of that, which is kind of cool. Let me see what it is. So I plaintively ignore all the fire again. Let's see here. Remembrance of the regal ancestor spirits. Ancestral spirits exist as a phenomenon beyond the purview of the Earth Tree. Life sprouts from death, as it does from birth. Such is the way of the living. Let's see here. Winged Greathorn, Distinctive horns, suffused with the power of ancestral spirits. Large wing-shaped specimen is wielded as a weapon of spirit worship. The ancestral spirit worshipping faith, these are considered envoys wings, made to reap the lives of beings which experience no sprouting. So Sappy Miasma. Alright, just a strength, dexterity great axe. And item cut from the horns of the regal ancestral spirit. Restores FP upon defeating enemies. Oh, okay. And new growths bud from the antler-like horns of the fallen king, each glowing with light. Thus does new life grow from death, and from death one obtains power. Okay. Interesting talisman. FP on kills. Alright. Neat. Let's see here. What does that leave on my list? I think I know what it leaves. Hero's Grave. Tainted Hero's Grave. Yeah, more dead catacombs. So I mostly have catacombs and grave places to sort out. I think I'll tackle the war dead catacombs right now. And considering how difficult this place was last time I was here, that might be all I have time for, but for my D&D hits, but yep. We shall try our best to get through here. I do remember it being certainly a bit difficult. A number of these just like to fight amongst themselves. That was a boss storm. I locked the place before. Just keep swinging. It's like, I'm definitely remembering why this place is... Things hurt. Teleport around, so my usual magic shindig doesn't exactly work all too well. That spear guy. Ow. Everything. Okay. Probably should have stocked myself up on more health deals if I was just going to go this route, but it's the route that works. just sword, sword, and sword. Although, that didn't really lead me to anything. Ah, good. Oh, okay, yeah. Does lead me to just up here. Alright. More. Oh. You things. Ah! One of you guys. One of the clean rots. Well, praise be to the Moonlight Blade. The fact that all these gargoyle things didn't also wake up. Getting rid of them before they decide to wake up. Not on soldier action. I'll be damned. That went better than expected. So don't worry what sort of boss is at the end of all this, but... fighting down below. It's fine with me. Theory, that should have unlocked the door? Yeah. Means what I can do is go back, rest up. Because I know how to get through that fairly. This little section really easily. Shocker how some levels and some experience really helps out with it, with this area. I tried tackling this a couple times before and it was rough. Wait, I just walked right past the Grace. I did not know what I was thinking there. It's right here. 2000, it's fine. More levels, and then I can equip the flail that I should be having already. A strike weapon of preference. You guys just keep on having fun there. Enjoy your eternal war. Adams and Millennium soldiers. Hey, I'm gonna see what horror lurks past this door as a boss. Why is it one of these things? Oh gods, why is it one of these things? Future ones as well. What is this doing in such a tiny ass room? Oh gods. Give it more laser. Pick out lasers. Pick out lasers. Yay for lasers! To gods, why is one of those things in there? Alright. Red Mane Knight Olga. And a golden seed. And plenty of panic because, dear gods, that thing takes up like a good chunk of the room on its own merits. Okay then. Some more dead spirit ones. That's that. My last legendary Ash. That leaves me with Sainted Heroes. Which is that other one I found down there. We're still over that. Right here. I would expect this one to treat me well, but we shall do our best. And just boot down this as quick as I can. Now it's that way. I don't need to go back that way. Now for whatever horrors lurk in this area. Down. There's a way forward. Before leads to you guys. If it's just enemies, I'm all on board here. I'm just afraid it's going to be more chariot platforming again. Huh. Well, okay. I'm up here, I guess. What does being up here achieve me? There's light. It seems to be having a choice old time in the light. Don't like these corridors though, because these corridors look like Doom corridors. As in chariot corridors. Oh. Oh. Okay. I figured out the gimmick there, at least. The creature. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. The screams. The horrible screams. Anyways, another gimmick now. Shadows go in the sun. You kill this. You kill them in the sun. Here. Come to the light. Come to the light. So now I'll grant you death. Where are these guys? Come all to the light. And come all to the death, huh? Now stop up your arena dinglings. If it wants to just keep it like this without the chariots, then I am all on board with this course of action. Right, up, of course. Looks a bit caving-y. Find those soldiers' ashes. Walk into the trap now. Into the light. Into the light. There we go. Alright. How's that? Wrong. Hey, I'm gonna probably have my fears replaced. Oh, no, at the moment it's just smashy, smashy, smash, smash. You jump down. Excellent. Alright, well that hurts. Well, missed, but then I got off backside. No hugs. No hugs at all. Yelly things. Right, pop this in. I'm gonna shield task +1. Ah, that's the physical resist. Now. Already gotten a better version of that. The legendary version of it. Ah, up here. Okay. trying to be clever. I think it's back to there. Where's up? Oh, wait, I'm just back where I was. Well, okay then. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Took me to loop. I still keep going up. Just higher up. Hi. How about not? Where's the boss? Here's the ladder up. Evils lurk up the ladder, but it's across the head. Oh no, I can probably take a gander. What do they mean by that? As usual, the answer is just throw more sword at it before it can do anything. I'm up here. For up here. Time for learn, yeah. Let's get to it. Mountain, right? Jump back down there or something? I think so. Oh, the monstrosity's back. Hi, why don't you come here? Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Oh, really now? Sounds like killing that guy was the trigger I was looking for. Yellow guy, maybe back there. Which I do want to deal with because I don't know if I missed something. Unfortunately, I will deal with the other spot over there. It's like it spawns just to tell you, nope, not this way again. Pick up item. Almost more ghost glove support. This area's actually been pretty alright. This is a good note to be off on, because the other hero graves that I want to go through, they have the chariots. The chariots are unfortunate. Yep, okay. That is for that. Back down, and then we go to the boss story. Not get guillotined on the way. We're not guillotined. This is good. For your amusement, before something enters horribly, there's just grabby zombie to inflict death and insult upon you. Because of course. Alright. Go through and see what awaits us. Oh, it's you. I remember fighting you. Enough to know that I figured I'd use fire on you. Dragonite Kristoff. And that's all the legendary ashes. Alright. Alright. Unfortunately, there's things I still wanted to do. Actually, one specific. Yes. Yes, we shall. So, what's back out here? Alright. For, well, that. What else was there that I might want to do? Thorn. I guess, yeah, catacombs and that catacombs I never did. Might as well see what's in these areas. I think I poked some of them. To my dismay when it comes to probably dog giant things. Yeah, I'll just run past them. Probably. Oh, right, before this, I've been getting somber deals and I haven't been upgrading anything. I can upgrade my other sword and my mace and whatnot. Things I most certainly have been using. Of course, now it decides to take the longest load in the world. That probably could have been phrased better. Don't mind that. Wow. Alright, game. You good, game? It's decided just to take its time, apparently. So next game? Yeah, no, it hasn't frozen. It's just deciding to take forever. So yeah, I'll clean up, see if I can do any of these catacombs for a little bit longer. Basically putting out the hero graves because that's probably gonna take me a bit. So I might as well leave those other chariot messes for a stream of their own. For now, I can keep poking at these other areas. If the game will load up for me. That we might be waiting on. Hello. Game. Do you want to load up for me, please? Yes? No? Yes? No? Well, I'm gonna load. You could, like, crash or something. Don't just leave me in suspense. It's leaving me in suspense. I will give it, like, a minute or two longer, and if it hasn't, I'll just restart the game. Elden Souls. I miss you do this. Your time's ticking, game. Cause, I mean, if you take any longer, I can just boot up the game again quicker. 20 seconds. Yeah, I think I might be rebooting the game at this point. The game's decided, hey, I'm just gonna keep you on a loading screen forever. And that's just inconsiderate. Alright, I'm rebooting. Let's try that again. And not be stuck in forever load. Game. Yes, please. Alright, that pops off. That's a good sign. Yeah, this happens. Should be back up in a moment. It's cloud status links up. There we go. Play, play. Now boot up the game again. This game just has difficulties sometimes. Of course it does this now of all times. Because of course it does. Oh, there's the flashbang of a white screen. Flashbang. showing up proper on OBS. That is good. Last thing I need is to Fidango with that as well. I guess, how dare I quit when you effectively soft crashed on me? The horror. The horror. It's like that one meme. The whole, how could you do this, player? As it has a smoking gun in its hand. Alright. First things first. Brown table hold. Upgrade some of my weapons. Not minding the horrible, horrible fire in the process.
I see.
I'll have to kind of look at some point what else might be worth looking into on the ashes. There might be some other cool ones to look in amongst this bunch. But who knows? No, what weapons I like. You, I can upgrade to +10. Then my mace, which I will eventually be able to use again. In like, I think it's 2 more. Yeah. Bastard stars. Just think I'm just back in again, even if I can't fully use it. Use it, yeah, that's fine. I'll be able to in a bit. It's fine. I also don't forget what it is that I had in there. Okay. Just in terms of there. That's where I was gonna go to. Hopefully it loads this time. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, good. Fingers crossed. As I just sit there nervously waiting. Certainly you. Oop. Oop. So I thought there's a third one. But maybe I'm just imagining it. Maybe it's because I had aggro this guy as well at the same time or something. That sounds right to my head. No, stop that. Throwing daggers is... well, painful. Should not do that. Alright, we have an elevator here. Trying to remember what everything does. No, yeah, this is this one where you have to bump that back up again. Definitely not done it because there's a door there. Boop. this leads to another elevator. That one definitely not with anything attached to it. Jars. Jars. Let's see which ones are my big jar. That answers most certainly yes, there is. Ow. Big jar slay. And what I'm looking for is up there. Yep. There's what I'm looking for. Ah, that is a trap. Must be for the lantern. Ah. But of course. Having this without us. Oh. Well, that hurt. Exploding jars. That's new. Say no to flaming exploding jars of doom. They're trying to kill me. In here? No, that's just a random solitary box. In a poison nonsense. This dungeon really has an eclectic bunch of enemies. Very eclectic bunch of enemies. Something just... Beware the trap on the ground. I see. That's meant to just make you accidentally walk back into the trap. You're trying to backpedal away from swirly doom. Pots. Of course I got a pot from killing a pot. Yeah, that was meant to make you walk back into that guy. Devious. Devious. Decent butterfly. But more importantly... importantly, is in their way I'm supposed to go. Importantly, wait, where? Gonna say, where's the thing I'm looking for? Blast. Where all the explodey death came from. Suddenly there's exploding pots around. Yeah, like... Well, that's new for down here. Like, somewhere? Or have they always been chilling here, waiting? Oh, I guess I've always just been there. Huh. This must be one of those similar vibes of trying to give off the appearance of what something was, but is now a different room. I see. I see. Well, I'll continue checking that way because as enemies. Curious where the elevator would lead. Ah, fine, I'll check the elevator. Like, fine, what not. The other way looks the right way. Oh wow, there is just something below there. Ha, here. Bonk. Oh, hi there, you. Get away with that. Fortunately, you. before, but dear gods, I hate these things. And now it's dead. It's good riddance. Be a good ghost glove war behind it, which is the only reason why I dealt with it. Also because there's not something to follow me, so I had no choice but to keep pursuing it until it was dead. Well, less pursuing it, more backpedaling. And a boop. Grave Glove Ward 9. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one of those flowers. Sucks I had to fight one of those things too. You know. Those are annoying. Triggered that because that's a go down deal. Of course, since that's also a jump down, I want to explore this area first. I should not accidentally nearly kill myself because of a trap. That would not be good. Good. Dagger here. Those guys there. I was gonna say non-explodey, but apparently it is explodey, it just didn't show it. Material. Here again. It's another one of those trippy dungeons. There's these guys again. But not again, it's just the same layout. Ah, with minor differences. Like this. Dodging my ice beams just by lazily listing to the left and right. You stop that. I'm getting poison everywhere. How long this takes to sanitize? Forever. What's the catch here? There's that again. You again. Flower. There's the thing they dropped. Yeah, that's a drop down as well. Which means I honestly do want to look at the other one first. Which I would note, I did notice evil pots down. That's the best I'm gonna get. Hello again, Tensy. How's it going? Day been going well so far? I do hope so. There. part, I've been exploring around and doing areas and stuff that I missed. Like this guy. Pretty good. That's good. Bank going well is nice. It's been treating me fairly well, yeah. I have maybe about 30 minutes or so before I have to start getting ready for D&D stuff, but yeah, it has been treating me well. If not also just making me go in circles. Ah, what do you know? Boop. Introduced me to exploding hotmen, which I had not encountered before. This place seemed to have insufficient. What's down here, then? Man, this star's leaving a lot of blood. yeah. D&D's fun. It's great to get into, and yeah, I definitely enjoy it. I've been lucky to have a pretty solidly consistent group for a good while now. That's always fun to find. Just a group of people you have fun with, and that it stays around for an extended amount of time. It's a great creative outlet, and I do adore it. Fun and rare. Yeah, I'm very understanding that, yeah, it is 100% rare to find those sort of groups. But yet, I'm glad to be in one because they're a fun bunch of folks. I enjoy it, and I'm glad that they enjoy having me around. This area before I tackle the boss. Which means shit you. Then running past this and thing. Oh, right. That's there. God, I'm just triggering everything. I think I have. Was that one of the... I know they were apparently releasing a couple new campaign setting deals. Is the Dragon Lancer one of those deals they've been going into? Oh. Okay, I'm still alive. That's what matters. So, ow, my everything. I think you can. If something happens, I apologize, but I don't think I have anything that immediately. I'm not sure if Stream Elements drops out links or not. Okay, we're good. Yeah, okay. I think it's which I don't have because I'm small enough anyways, but I think it might be things like Nightbot that are like super aggro on the links, but Stream Elements seems to not do that, which is good. I'm small enough where it's not a concern at the moment. Okay, so it's kind of... Yeah, kind of Dragny based setting. Okay. I'll take a full look at it with this sound once I get off stream, but yeah, that does look pretty neat. I do like dragon stuff. I've always liked dragons. To the point that I wish more games let you play as dragons, because there's not enough of those. Oh. Hi there. Hi there, you. Just hiding behind there. Oh, God, it's one of them. Yeah, dragons are great. It's very much 100% why I like it. Like, I like the, in D&D setting stuff, I like the metallic dragons especially, because, well, they're your good ones, so the ones you're likely to interact with. But, fire monk ashes, huh? Yeah, the dragon spells are pretty neat. And even better that it's a dragon thing that isn't locked behind a PvP covenant like in the past. I remember there being, like... I was in one of them, I can't remember exactly which, but I remember it being a case of where you have to do PvP stuff to get the dragon transformations, and that's just unfortunate. Yeah, the dragon spells are great here. As far as D&D setting stuff goes, I love the metallic dragons, but I think silvers are my particular favorite. Dark Souls 3, that sounds right, yeah. Yeah, because Ashes of the World. Yeah, okay, that 3 sounds right. It's like, it was either 2 or 3, but 3 sounds a lot more accurate for it to be. But yeah, it was like a full dragon-esque set of armor or whatnot. I remember seeing someone else who got it, but I never got it myself because I'm not the best at Souls PvP stuff. In fact, I'm really particularly bad at it. The most I delved into it was the Wolf Covenant in 3. Because all praise the precious and adorable sleeping wolf. Here. I should be up here. Then again, maybe one of them I'm thinking might be 2, but I don't know. I'd have to relook it up. It's been so many years since I've played those. Since I played through those. Which makes me also realize how long it's been since I played a Souls, like before I picked up Elden Ring again. It's like, huh. Yeah, I definitely go with builds I enjoy, and this is definitely, like, my standard loadout for really enjoying, because it's what caught my attention when the Souls game that actually clicked first for me was Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Oof, sorry. It's what got me clicked into things the most. So what wound up being especially what I got into was just this style of being a caster that could also melee, the whole battle mage sort of dynamic. Being able to melee when you need to melee, but definitely cast spells when you want to cast spells. Oh god, it's another one of these things again. Oh gods, why? Oh, why'd that be one of these guys again? Why are these guys even in these catacombs? I don't like them either. They are so spazzy horrifying. And then they hit for a lot. On top of everything else. But that's part of the reason why I like being like the multi-castries. Oh, a death room. The multi-castry setup that I've got, because it's like when you can at least have a bit of access to both spells and the faith stuff, you have like I can swing out the fire if need be, I can swing out the spells if need be. In past games when it was tied to it, what I generally do in that sort of similar vein was I was pretty much mage pyromancer with sweet sword. So I could do pyromancies and I could do regular melee stuff, and that would work out well for me. This game, all the pyromancy-ish sort of things are definitely tied more into faith, so there's that, but I can do Fire Dragon Head, and that works. That was a bell bearing. Can cash that in. Just all the fire. Bell bearing. Loveworks and Galleries. Galleries is there. Oh, I didn't have those deals. Pest. Oh. He was a bug dude. Well, now I feel better about slashing him down at the very end there. He was one of those. Crawl through the lands, afflicted by scarlet rot. You have an interest in rot incantations. I'll buy it to have it, but, well, okay then. He never showed me that menu when I talked to him. He just showed me sorceries. Grave Dove Word. So those I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the renowns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For some reason I'm missing it again. Alright, fair enough. Take care of doggos, for doggos always want to be taken care of. It's good to take care of them. They deserve it. So let's see here. Next one I wanted to see, I think, was not that one, but that one. Concentrated snowfields, which I think also had one of those stompy stomp things in. Of course they do. Level up, I need 30,000 more runes. Let's see what I have for these. Ah, a good many. Oh, right, because I killed a lot of those ants. Right. The ants. 5,000 more. What does it say? 250, so... one right after, the 8 should do me over. And then some. Yeah, perfect. Dexterity. And one more dexterity after that, and I'll be able to use my flail effectively again. Up is out, I'm guessing. I want to go down. And boop. Just because. No, wait, maybe up is what I want. Alright, fair enough, game. Considering that just goes into blizzard effect, that's back outside. Like I was not in that ambush all because I was taking a drink of water. Ambushed too early. Oh, right, yeah. Ow. Right, I already disabled that. I poked in here. I just stopped partway in and was like, bugger this. I think that's because of the guy up here. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Is that? No, that just gets me in trouble. That starts flinging stuff into there. I might need to do some weird shenanigans with it. No, you aren't dragging me into the room. Come out here. Come out here and fight me, coward. Fight me! Unfortunately gonna drop down. This is where I need this switched. Ow. What sort of group we got? Oh wow, that's a piece. Oh, that's a lot. It's a small room. Man, I hate fighting these things. And I got stuck. Ooh, so that's the death room. It sure as hell is the death room. And that is why I used up those runes. Little gremlin things are so annoying to fight. Standing does it. Goes all the way over there. That's easy enough to run through. Not cutting it close. Right, one less. Alright. those things. Gods, they're painful. To go back around here. Avoiding you. Adding lights so I don't step on a trap. I was gonna say, I'm probably being ambushed once I get. Yeah, like you. You with the really, really big pokey stick. And god damn it, another one of those things. Oh well, when in doubt, YOLO. Behind you. No longer have to be here. Bye! One of you here? Well, that's crazy. But okay. So, alright, goodbye, Finger at Night. Was not expecting to find it here, I'll just note. It's like, oh, hello, random Knight of Doom. Yeah. Rude. Not entirely unexpected, but rude nonetheless. Let's just boop you back down. Had a feeling. Hi, would you like to come on out? There's certainly up that thing again. Take that. Clearly something evil here. Oh! Oh. Oh no. Like, there's something evil there. Not realize just what evil I'd gotten myself into. So, we're just gonna go with this. That went through the wall. Cheating bastards. See, look at that. Goes through the wall. Cleansing fire. Please. Oh, poor Saki. Oh, that's... Oh, that was lame. Nonsense is what it was. Eesh. That's the worst way to die. Accidentally freaking somehow damage hit it and moved back up, and I realized way too late. Ugh. Heartbreaking, that's what that was. Knight had dropped something too. I don't mind having it. Alright, for that to go. Want to be over. No. There's trouble with stairs. Like, now comes this speed running part. I know how to get through it. Guy dies. Thing. Let's drop down. Now I'd be super fucking careful about noting what happens to them. At least I know what I'm expecting up here now. Like it, but I know what to expect. I can just do this. Both trying to freaking corner cheese each other. Him with his side speed with my fire. It was silly, is what it was. Okay, he dropped something at least. Halo Scythe. Okay, cool. That actually legit does make up for past torments. Halo Scythe. Honestly, that's a cool weapon. That'll probably never lose, but it looks cool. Oh, yeah, another holy scythe. Build up, something's dead down there. War scythe of the clean knit wrought knights who fought alongside Melina, blade of Miquella. This was the weapon of commanders in Millennia's army, and the half halo blade deals holy damage. Yeah, summoned to saints. That's honestly a pretty cool looking scythe. Reaper. Like that's what its class is called, just Reaper. I will say it's interesting that of the 3 scythes I've found, 2 of them are just automatically holy, which is interesting. But yes, that is a cool find. Makes up for the previous heartbreak. Pedestal. Take me places. Thank you. Took me up here. That's fine. This is where I need to go. And hey, I've worked my way through here. The horrors of this place. Alright, just once more. Got you back down. Then we flee from that nightmare. Oh, play. Alright, so there's only 2 things in the way there, so yeah, I can easily run back. Running back is valid here. We shall see what boss this lies in. These catacombs aren't always the most profitable. They can have some cool stuff, as noted from when I was going through my list. I definitely had to delve into here, but in a general basis, they're a mixed bag. Definitely heavily orientated towards traps and these things. Traps and those things. Both very annoying. Oh, and those bigger stone dog things. Alright. Yeah, as long as it isn't one of those big things, which, even though I've been dealing with those fine, yeah. Huh, you guys. Spit Scarlet Rot, I spit Cleansing Fire. Yeah, I can deal with this guy. I've dealt with him before. Say, when in doubt, Cleansing Fire. Don't get too creepy. Just some extra fire to really rub it in. Great Grave Glove Fort. Alright. Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak. Fire has worked well there. If that's a cloak or a head cloak. I think that's a cloak. Yeah, looks like it. Hold on. That puts me in heavy though, but I'm just curious what it looks like. Oh yeah, that's pretty on. It's pretty neat. Can look at whatever that. Where are those imp heads? I don't see it. Alright, his helmet. There's some weird helmets. Case in point, this mask and the like. Yeah, game has some weird things. Anyways, not that it is like one of these things. Oh, yeah. Thick, bristly cloak eaten through by scarlet rot, symbol of an underground gravekeeper station. That seems about right. Kinda looked like what that guy was wearing. Okay. Sure there's other caves I haven't touched. Though I certainly don't remember which ones. easy way to find out, and that's go to an area, find the door, see if it's open or not. Because if it's open, I've no doubt killed the thing inside of it. If it's not open, I haven't. Simple as that. Although, yeah, this is a tunnel, and it's... Yeah, I've no doubt been in here. Except for that one, yeah. This has been a pretty... This has been a pretty sturdy set of armor, to be honest. It has decent pose, decent protection for its weight, and honestly, it looks pretty neat. It's like the helmet. I've just really liked the look of having the hood instead of a full helmet. It's like, yeah, there's the extra vitality, which is only a little bit, but it's there. More just, yeah, it's a cool look. It kind of works a bit better with the whole mage, whole battle mage appearance. So I've likely done that place. Windham Catacombs. I've been in these catacombs. Also, I'm sure the superb holy protection on this set of armor helped me a lot in the a lot on the final boss. Oh yeah, what do you know? I have not been here. I've definitely not been here if that door's closed. And that's not even poked. The tree sentinel. Is the white mask. Oh, it's that one. War surgeon one. Tree. Tree sentinel. Not sure if I have any of that gear. Like, I will say, there's some neat looking armor in the lighter weight class, but because I can wear the heavy armor, it really makes it no use to wear, like, this sort of deal, which looks cool, but is basically a negative on everything. Because I can wear it, I can wear it. Oh, gods. How did I not get hit by those arrows? How did I not get hit by those arrows? I just stood there like a deer in the headlights, and I somehow did not get hit. I mean, I'll take it, but... the ultra instinct of, just stand still. Guillotines. I can weave those rocks past the Not enough. Boop. I was actually thinking about that one for a second, but it's just this. And there doesn't look to be a reason to fight that one. Alright. Be more. Hi there. And then there's wall axe bias. Well, at least these ones take a lot less hits than the other dungeon I was just in. In fairness, it is like snow zone in comparison to... Yeah, in comparison to here. So, yeah. I'm in effectively a lower level zone. Alright. Zombies and oozes. Zombies and oozes. Alright then. Fair enough. Well, it's clearly their way into there, eventually. Ah. Let's just... this. Then run out of... boop. Boop. I'll kill this zombie because he has extra points. Then I'll leave. Someone died there, and I don't want to know how. Oh. First off, trap. Second of all, other trap. It's like, unless you're looking both ways, it's either one or the other. Get hit by ground trap or the air ambush. No middle ground. Just do. Lightning Scorpion Charm. What are the other Scorpion Charm things? That might be for upping attack. Or I can't find it because I'm blind as per usual. It's protections, that's that. Yeah. Raises lightning attack but lowers damage negation. Yeah, one of those trade-off ones. Hi. How about we not? It's just an elevator. Underneath it, there is. I should check that out. After I check out, I was gonna say, after I go up, because I never... Ow. Rude. Also spikes up. I probably should have looked up for that purpose. Shockingly, though, like, one of the least painful just head spikes I've encountered in a game. That was just like a mild, just bonk damage, even though it's spikes impaling my everything. I mean, I suppose that's one of the benefits of literally I'm wearing this thing, which is fuck physical damage. Should pay more attention. And more importantly, this thing's up here. Boss room. Steel. And a boop. Like how it's like, and then I'm just moving over here because I was half wondering, it's like, this is gonna try to come down and crush me now. Thankfully it didn't, but I wouldn't have put it past the game. You stop that. that. It seems like this where the moonlight blade effect is very, very efficient for the FP cost. Grab ahead. No surprise there. Crabs. That's more than one crab. Please not an animation priority on the crab. Thank you. Doesn't. It's eggs and it's flesh. Grease. Room. Cookbook. Bit of boop. Just a grab. No surprise there. And you who looks like you should still be clung to the ceiling, but are just kind of undulating in the air weirdly. Leave them be. You're just there defying physics. Back up here. I can rest too. There's a glove wort there. Alright. Go back down, grab that, and go back up. That knew what I just said. Whoop. And now up we go. Trigger that trap because I literally already forgot about it. And now resting through the door. Do this one right here. What have we got in store for us here? Ah, goddammit, it's a statue. It's exactly a statue. Water. Sea. How about you have a laser instead? Spell bearing 1. Huh. There's a 1 deal. And that was it. That was it. That was the reward. Well, I have literally beat the game and just tidying up back on all the things I missed. These catacombs were definitely a huge one that I just kind of bypassed because I just started getting annoyed at finding all these catacombs that had literally nothing. Might have been already in this one too, but I'll check it out. That. And oh yeah, I've definitely been in this one. I recognize this setup. Although I can't teleport out, which means I haven't actually beat it. Huh, okay then. Something made me stop doing this place. And I don't know what. Ignoring these things. By the way, I'm pretty sure at the time could wreck my shit, so I'm just kind of face tanking these versions because bye. Enjoy your death down there. So yeah, at least yeah, a lot of this feels familiar, but at the same time, I'm now wondering if I can't teleport out of it, that means I must not have completed it. But it's a question, why? Okay, yeah, that definitely makes sense. Just stocking up on things as much as I can. Especially the upgrade things. Because while I definitely enjoy my current setup, who knows if there's like other stuff I'd want to figure out. Yeah, the door's open. Is it really just for some reason not a teleport out deal? Huh. Did the boss wreck me in? That'd be weird. Huh. So for some reason I just did everything except the boss? I'd have to go back to my previous streams to see what the hell was going on in my head, because I sure don't remember. Maybe it was level or something. I don't know. I mean, I can see how this would be annoying at a lower level. Oh, yeah, this guy's just not letting up. You are almost dead, so yeah, you die. Yeah, and there's definitely plenty of different staffs that I might want to play around with too, because there's a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna guess when I first found this area, it was probably a case of I was a lot lower level, all those beasties were doing horrible damage to me, and then I had to deal with this. That's my only guess. It's weird for me to get so far into an area and then just stop. Yeah, definitely before I start up a new game, I'm definitely probably going well, a new run rather, new journey through. I'm probably gonna do some research on seeing what there is. For now, this is the run of me just enjoying mine, which is great. Any other places? Further I get into these poor areas, the more I'm like getting to areas where I'm just curb stomping them. Also more likely that I've actually done them. Probably did that area. I did that. Grave tunnels I definitely had to have done. That one I did do. That one I did do. That Magma Dragon. I'm back into that one. I think that's most of the caves that I've at least found. Which unfortunately just leaves me with one set of... that one? Okay, I'll check these two. I don't know if I've done Sea Lodge or Volcano. I'll check these two guys. Ah, hello darkness, my old friend. I put this thing? No, I have not. Fought the two abductors. I don't think I have fought Yeah, I don't think I fought that boss because I think that's in an area of stuff that that's not the sword I wanted to hit. You can say I think that delves into a small area of the Volcano Manor that I actually didn't get into. Because yeah, I've definitely not fought those two. Although I should. Yeah. Get around to that. That'll have to be on my list. But yeah, definitely not fought them. I'm pretty certain I'd remember two of those nasty, horrible things. Ah, poison. Boop, boop. Exactly what they were doing with that. Alright, so this and Volcano Cave I probably haven't done. And I might be able to do both of these before I have to go off to my D&D. Which would leave me to predominantly, and there's a reason I've been putting them off, because they're probably going to take me a lot of time, and that's the other hero places I haven't done. And oh boy, am I not looking forward to the Chariots of Doom again. Not looking forward to those. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna get poisoned. It'll be a lot quicker. Toxic mushroom. Oh no, poison. Whatever will I do? Oh, that one. I remember fighting that. I did not die to it because, I cheesed it. So, yeah. That explained why I didn't get there, because, I didn't die to it. And I can but guess if that's the conditions for it. I can but assume you have to die to, like, its specific tentacly grab attack it does. That would be my guess. That's how. Yeah, that sounded right. Boop. Ah, it's ringing around the mushroom. And oh, not you. I'm up there on the mushrooms. No. Y'all are just... Oh, it's fine. Anyways, how much more they can do to me. It shares a lot of similar structure to the Scarlet Rock cave akin to this. Except the Scarlet Rod is a lot worse. Poison just tickles. Ah, this seems like the way up to there. Boop. Rat. There they are. Rune. Womp you on the head with sword. And go through there. Edge? Yes, that is an edge. There's the thing down there. Oh, fine. Serving mollusks. That's one of the cleansing items. Drink a potion before I get myself in trouble. It's impressive how much Scarlet Rot has just desensitized me to poison. Just like, oh no. Anyways. Oop. No, poison. Anyways. Mushroom head. Mushroom body, mushroom arms, mushroom... I beg your pardon, game? I beg your pardon, game. Well, that exists, I guess. Turn yourself into mushroom. Wait, 5. Respectable magic. Ah, immunity, of course. Mushrooms found growing all over the body. Mushrooms have colonized the torso. Those enraptured by the scarlet rot, they are holy vestments that root one to the earth. Lovely. About them, but I'm not about to embrace the life of the mushroom quite yet. Mushroom life is not for me. If I wanted to deal with mushroom everything, I'd be poking around Fallen London or Sunless Sea or whatnot. That has plenty of mushrooms. There's indeed hole. Hole is for down. This is just getting lost. Yeah, okay. No surprise, it's the hole next to the stake. Yep. I will say, generous of them to put a stake right next to a jump puzzle. That's kind of usually be like, oh, guess you're going back down. Two ways, up and down. And me, for some reason, insisting to use a way too big sword in a freaking tunnel. Yeah, what could possibly be going wrong with there? Alright, drink. Hop in. Ah! Bugs. You know what? No. Rot's exaltation. Alright, what horrible things does that do? Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. Exaltation of Pest. Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. Oh, Scarlet blossoms flourish in distant lands and return to us the unwanted children. That's certainly a reference to Tree. Poisoning or rot occurs. So, I guess this is something that people who are going for, like, poison or scarlet, or in particular, no doubt, scarlet rot builds would go and grab this thing. Alright, I need a key to get in here. So that's there. And then there's Volcano Cave over here. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, for sure. Did I do Volcano Cave? I think so. Yelly McThings. That basically down there. But I shall double check to be sure. Because it never hurts to be certain. Also, murdering more of these things. Always satisfying. How much they've killed me in the past. Because come on, how would that not be satisfying to anyone? Just laser. It's like, that's a former boss that was very annoying. Die. Yeah, okay, yep. I thought I recognized this place. And it is 4:30. Alright. Teleporting me over here just to remind. As for abductors, I'm going to add that to my to-do list for next time. Bosses to kill. Yeah, I've got D&D in 30 minutes, so I want to just get up, stretch, get some food and whatnot. So this is likely where I'm calling it. And it was a fun stream. I cleaned up a lot of it and cleaned up a lot of stuff, which was very nice. Next time around, I'm gonna be hitting these grave ones. There's a reason I saved these for last, because, dear gods, I hate these chariots. But I will get through them. I want to beat them, especially on this difficulty. So, this is where I'll try. This is where I'll try to do these next times, as well as the abductors, which I've added to my list. Yep, and I'm glad for everyone who stopped along in chat. I hope you all have a good day as well. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have fun. And I will hopefully see you all this coming Thursday, when I will tackle these horrible nightmares of places. We'll see how that goes. General though, it's been a blast. I've had a good time. I hope everyone has had a good time as well. And I hope your days go well. Cheers. Have a good one.